Hello. I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet again today. I'm hoping that my internet doesn't die this time, but I cannot promise that for real. It didn't die. I found it. Wait. I was hunting for shiny marrow. Oh wait. I can't believe I found it the moment I started the stream. Bye guys. Hi. We are, well, catching a shiny marrow today. I need to catch up to where Bobok has played until. What should I use for it? Netball. Netball. Heal ball. Yeah. I think Bobok fought the psychic gym last year. You know what luxury is? I think Bobok fought the psychic gym, so I have to fight the psychic gym as well. Critical capture, that's nice. Yeah, we got the shiny. Okay, so I did what I was doing, I guess. Psychic. Here's the thing with this is where we played. I played together with Bobok, right? We progressed together, and we last played quite some time ago because I gave Violet to my brother to play. He stopped playing and now he's playing Minecraft and whatchamacallit, the Fire Emblem Engage. So I took it back from him recently. Yeah, I think Bobok only fought the Psychic Gym, so I'm gonna have to do that with my team, which is weak against Psychic. Man, that's bad. I was farming this Mario outbreak. See? Mario outbreak. And we got ourselves the Mario, so that's fine. Psychic. Dark and Ghost, I guess. I guess. Then once we finish the Psychic Gym, I don't think Bobok is free today. I believe he went out. So just gonna do some farming in Pokemon, I think. Thank you, Maros. Okay, let's go to somewhere that's close. Wait, I've already been here. I don't even need to go somewhere that's close. I've already been here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyway, another Pokemon to brag to Tachan, because that's what we do here. Every time you catch a shiny, message Tachan and be like, hey Tachan, I caught a shiny. And then Tachan will be angry. Okay. I don't know if my level's good enough for Psychic Gym, but it should be okay. It should be okay. You're writing that down on the memo. Hi, my Mion. Yes. Every time you catch a shiny, message Tachan. This was supposed to be my main account for playing Pokemon. If you didn't know, when I was starting out playing Pokemon, my brother got me both Scarlet and Violet for my birthday last year. So I have both the Pokemon games. And I was playing Violet while Bobok was playing Scarlet. So we were progressing together. That's why Violet, my Violet game is still here. I've never played Scarlet on stream. I played it off stream. And because I borrowed Violet I cannot speak. I borrowed a violet to my brother, so my violet is not finished yet. That's also because b0rkchoy is not finished yet. So I don't have a good team for this. I don't have a good team for this. Knock off. Throat chop. Night slash. Dark pulse. I mean, 5 of them have dark type moves, but still. Y'all are not good for psychic. You know what? It's fine. We should be fine. I don't know their levels, but we should be fine. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The last time around, I was restarting Scarlet because my Scarlet was in Japanese because I wanted to get some other language details for friends, you know, also myself, just so that we can breed and hunt for shiny starters easier. So I restarted Scarlet because you can't play a game in a language that you don't really know. You just causing yourself to suffer in a sense, I guess. At least that was what I was feeling. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna restart Scarlet and play in English. Cause I gave all my friends a foreign language ditto. I don't need it anymore. And it takes a while, right? It takes a while to get back to the progress to when you were playing it. You know what I mean? Thank you. I played mobile games in JP, it was bad. Listen, I tried to play games in Japanese. I played God Eater 2 when it first came out on the Vita because, you know, Japanese come out faster than English, of course. So I played in Japanese. I did not understand shit. I swear to God, I did not understand shit. I was just reading the Chinese words in the kanji and like trying to understand what they're talking about. Did I really understand the story? No, I did not. It was pretty bad. So yeah. I got back my violet from my brother since he's playing... I said this, but he's playing Fire Emblem Engage and Minecraft recently. So, where am I supposed to go? I forgot what Nimona said. She wanted to battle me. Oh, where did she? Where did she go? Where did she go? Well, wait, is she up in the stadium? I understood what to do to a certain degree, but I didn't know what the skills did. Right! Yahoo! Hello! You want to offer promotions? Oh, thank you! Goodbye. Okay. I should have read what Nimona was saying. She wanted to battle me, but well, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Hello and goodbye. That's basically it. Hi, ma'am. I've been playing Scarlet on my sub account. And by sub account, it means the account that doesn't have, you know, online. The Nintendo online thing, because that's the thing. I basically left Nimona hanging. I don't remember where she went. Because I wasn't reading whatever she was saying. 100% not reading. So we will fight the second gym. If I can win, I hope I can win with my team, but it's not really like built properly, you know. But in my Scarlet, in my sub account, I've played through the whole game. Like, I finished my Scarlet already. In my sub account. So if I want to play with friends, I can't actually use my sub account. No online means you can't play with friends unless your friends is there with you physically. How am I supposed to do here? It's so laggy. I've seen people play on their OLED and it doesn't lag as much. And now it's just laggy. What is this rhythm game? It's not even rhythm, you just have to press it. Quick time event. That's what it's called. Other people. Play with who? Who's the other people? Who? What are you talking about? Friends? You have friends? Actually meeting up with IRL friends? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, and suddenly we're fighting. Okay. You said other people don't lag, so I typed other people. No, OLED, OLED, you know, OLED. They have the newer gen of Switch, and it doesn't lag on their Switch. But I have the old Switch, and it lags on the old Switch. Also, my brother played Violet until the end game. I don't know if he actually completed his Pokédex, but he doesn't have a single shiny, so he didn't hunt for shinies either. I don't even own one, so you can be smug at me. No. See, the console is an investment. Most people don't buy consoles just because, you know, it's expensive. I understand. I bought my Switch with money I got from selling my OCs, and by OCs, the original characters, is all designs that I've bought. So technically what I did is I repurposed my money to buy a Switch. If that even makes sense. I've done that a few times because I spend money on character designs, right? It's like, you know how some people they buy VTuber designs? It's something like that. Oh, I didn't make them through my own art. I didn't make them through my own art. But yes, I made them through art, just not my own art. It's art I've purchased before and I resold it to fund my Switch. Basically, yeah. It's not a good idea. I can tell you this. Don't get into buying designs. It's investing in a car in Singapore. Basically, you lose money. been into the they're called adoptables because they are adoptable designs, you know. So they're called adoptables online. And if once you get into them, somehow you'll never get out of them. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I should have used spike. Somehow you'll never get out of them, and then you lose money. You basically just lose money. And it's no good. So I say, as one who spends the money. I think the only time you can like earn money from it is when you're a popular artist and you're good at designs, and then people will like either commission you for designs or they will buy the designs that you make. Are you still trapped? Yes, but not as crazy as before, if that makes sense. Oh, I passed. But yeah, I'm still trapped, but not as crazy as before, in the sense that I don't spend crazy amounts of money on a character just because I'm like, I like it. There's a copium line, ain't it? I was in copium for so long, I swear to god. Also, the bad part about it is when I was still extremely trapped in it for like this period of time, every single design that I saw that I was like, oh, this is not bad, I bought it. It is not good. It's not good at all. And then there was this other period of time when I decided that, oh, I shouldn't spend that much money on these designs because I probably wouldn't use them, which is true because I didn't actually like write out a lot of things for my original characters, even the characters that I bought. But there was this period of time I was living the copium life of like offering art for them. So technically I didn't spend money on them. I spent time to draw art for them instead, and if they accepted it, I get it, and then if they didn't accept it, then I didn't get it, you know? I was living that life for quite a while. For quite a while, actually. For quite a while. Did I hate myself more every time I offered art for them? Yes. Was I happy when I get the character? Yes. Did I like use the character for a long time? No. Because like I said, I offered for every single character that I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like that character. So, you know, it was not a good time. It's not a good time. And also, like, your taste change after a while, right? So when your taste change, you don't really like the character as much anymore. So it's yeah, just don't get into adopting designs for original characters and shit like that. Hello, Matsuri. Welcome. You're talking about living the copium life. Don't be like me. Don't suffer like me. Level 40. Can I win? Can I win against her? I hope so. Just live the life of copium forever. until the end of time. Man, I spent way too much on art. I spend way too much on art. Also games. I'm saying this about myself. Don't do it. I always tell my friends not to do it. I also always tell my friend not to get into things I got into because it's not worth it. I myself can't get out of it, so I'm just copiuming through everything. You know? Thank God, like, most of my friends aren't into the things I'm in. They're gonna waste so much money. Well, at least some of them have, like, better self-control than I do if they're into those things. Like, the other person that I know that are into buying designs for original characters is Sei, my daughter, Shiki Sei. She's okay. Like, she buys them, but she's not she's not crazy about them. She doesn't spend crazy amounts of money on them. Mostly because she doesn't have the money to, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's one thing if you have money to, it's one thing if you have money and choose not to, and it's also one thing if you spend your money like stupid, like me, which is, don't do it. I don't think I've ever like regretted getting a commission. I think the only thing I've regretted is buying characters. So not in supporting artists by asking them to draw for me, or rather paying them to draw for me. I've never regretted those. I regret buying designs for original characters. What's the point of having so many original characters? It's something that I ask myself every day. Do I still get them? Yes, that's why I'm copiuming. Forever the life of copium. I have a lot of original characters. Recently, Sei has, what do you call it? Sei did invite me to a few species thingy, original species they call for designs. And usually it's the free ones because she usually see the free ones and she enters them. I've been telling her that I won't join because I have too many characters that I don't even use in the first place. So I don't join those. You're gonna make story? I made stories for some of them. But let's say out of 100, right? Let's say out of 100, I have more characters than that. But let's say out of 100, right? I've made probably like 10% out of 100. Probably like 10 that have actual full-length stories. The others are just there, you know, just there. Over 100? Over 100. Most of them are not designed by myself because I get rid of my designs really fast. But yeah, I have over 100. Can you believe that? Over 100? If each character is like $10, I have spent like 1,000. They're more than that, by the way. Hi, Maple. Hello, Maple. Maple. just locked up in a drawer, never to seen by the light of day. Yes. Well, they're all locked in this website called Toy House. But yes. They've been stuck there for a long time. Maple, you dropped 10 bits. Dropping bits reminds me that I don't have my TITS open today. Wait, I forgot. I don't have a set thing to... You know, like some people, they have a set list of items to open when they start stream. I don't. The only thing I open usually is just OBS. Let me just open that up. An update was found. Wow. Thank you for the 10 bits, Maple. Stop throwing bits. Don't throw bits. Oh, leggy. What is that? What is going on over there? What is going on with the TITS? Wait. It became a blob in TITS. Well, it's working, so you know what, it's fine. Do I have TITS? Oh, it's flipped. Okay. Hey, no, all good. I turn it on now. Hey. Pokemon League. I know this, thank you. She sure loves battling. I'm excited for the DLC because there's more Pokemons coming. I say that, but I didn't actually finish... Did I? I bought the DLC for Pokemon Shield, but I don't remember if I actually finished that game or not. Can't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. I don't think I finished everything in the DLC. They had like the one where you have to search for the Digletts and all that. It was a pain, so I didn't actually finish that one. I remember that. I didn't finish that one. It was a pain. I have to find how many Digletts now? In each zone? Like, hell no. You bought the DLC just to have it? Something like that, something like that. I think I caught the legendaries and that's about it. You like burning money? No. I enjoyed the raid. The DLC has that raid thingy where you can shiny hunt for... shiny legendaries. Okay, did the hearts appear or no? What happened? What happened? It didn't connect to Twitch! I remember that. Is it because I have no heart? No, Maple, I'm sure you have heart. Wait. It could just be this thing, see? This thing. Let's try that again. Ah, it works now. Thank you, Maple. Thank you. Why does that Pokemon have a Hero Fantasy Hammer? It's one of the new Pokemons in this game. I like it. You know, some people don't like it. I like it. This is giant hammer. Who doesn't like giant hammers? Giant hammers, hell yeah! I just realized I'm really off to the side. Thanks. Wait. More. I just can't wait for Pokemon Home to open up. I'll be able to transfer all my shinies into one game. Yes! Can't wait for that too. But you know, instead of transferring shinies into one game, I can't wait to transfer my shinies into Shiny Home and lock them up forever. Cause that's what I do. I don't usually like shiny hunts in games. You know what I mean? Cause shiny hunting used to be such a pain. You what now? Like pirate treasure? Yeah, you just keep them all in the treasure chest. And you never ever take them out ever again. Thank you for following, Matsui. Yeah, you just lock them up. The Pokemon Home is a great place to lock up your shiny Pokemons. just lock them up. I don't want to play with you anymore. Why? Why not? Listen, at the very least in this game, I'm using one shiny Pokemon. I usually don't use shinies. It's like a meme, the Toy Story meme. Which Toy Story meme? Justice for the shinies. But they're well cared for. Not really, but they're there. They are there. Oh, so far in this game I have 5. One of which is from my sub account that I used my brother's Switch to transfer it to me. So I have 5 shinies. But in my sub account I have more now because my sub account has progressed further. I just caught this at the start of the stream. I was hunting for a shiny Marill because there was an outbreak. And while I was hunting for a shiny Marill, I found a shiny Misdreavus. Locates I caught last time, but I wasn't streaming, so... And Drowsy is from my sub account. And then at the beginning of the game, I caught a shiny Tarantula. If your shirt is not tucked into your pants, does that mean your pants is tucked into your shirt? No, because technically it's not tucked into the pants. Or rather, the pants is not tucked into the shirt. I guess your body is tucked into the pants. The meme where they get dropped after losing one game? I didn't actually watch Toy Story, I'm sorry. This person, you the worst. Tachan replied, oh, I should tell Tachan. I should tell Tachan. Tachan, I caught a shiny Marrow after this. Hehe. Okay, that's enough bullying of Tachan, maybe. If I catch more shinies, I'm gonna rub it in his face again. 5-hit good answer, that's all I needed to hear. I don't know why you needed to hear that, but I'm glad I could help. Okay, now that I've caught up to b0rkchoy, because all he did that one time was fight the psychic gym and then he went to play Stardew. I might want to try to hunt for a shiny Psyduck, because I evolved my shiny Psyduck from Arceus and it became the switch colors. But I like the shiny Psyduck, it's blue, it's very pretty. So let's go try hunting for shiny Psyduck. You just haven't watched peak content. My family wasn't really that into watching movies. Like, because my dad was a cheapskate, right? So usually the movies we watched are the ones that was being shown on television, because that's free and going to a cinema is not free. So yeah, I don't know a lot of movies, sad to say. b0rkchoy, how dare? What did b0rkchoy do? He just went to play Stardew. I mean, he likes Stardew, it's normal. You know, they explode. He's not exploding. Oh, he's going to explode now. Goodbye. Where's Nurse Joy? Who is this phony? Nurse Joy is from so long ago, Maple. It's gone. She's gone for a long time. Do you have the commercial breaks in between and get lost story-wise? Actually, right, as a kid, I don't get to watch movies so much so that when there's a movie showing on TV, I sit there and watch through the whole thing, including commercials. And I don't really go and use the toilet. If I really had to use the toilet, I would go during the commercial breaks. If that makes sense. Alright, let's destroy some Psyducks. I'm going to count to 60, which is the part that I dislike the most because it's really annoying to keep count. It's really annoying to keep count when you suck at counting, I guess. Also, Mel's product can't go on water. I think that was 5? And you don't have a clicker to help keep count. You know, I was actually thinking of buying a clicker not to help for Pokemon, but to help me count in general. You know? What is keeping count? Kill them! Kill them! Quacker, kill them! Where is he running off to? 5? Go for duck. Kill the duck. You can download one on your phone. There was a website that I actually used for counting before. I'm just lazy to open it up, and plus I need to click on it every single time I kill one, so I just keep count to like 10, and every time I count to 10 I raise a finger. Yes, I'm using my finger to help me. And that's how I keep count of killing 60 Pokemon. That's 5. I still miscount them a lot, by the way, by doing that method, because if I get distracted, my count is gone. The moment I'm distracted, my count is gone. Like right now, I'm distracted and my count is somewhat haywire. You know? I'm guessing that's about 30. It's halfway there. Kill them! Murder them! Don't come at me. Yeah. Go after them. Go. Duck. Duck versus duck. Become a atomic bomb. Bomb? Have AoE? I want that. I actually want that. I would like that very much. That's 40, by the way. By the way, I don't usually have much patience for like hunting, so when I get bored, I'm just gonna leave. 7. Hello, dudes. This. Kill them. Okay, that's 50. We need 10 more. 9. Oh, better. Wrong way. I'm so sorry. 8. Get it! Get them! 7. A lot of ducks. Wait, it's over there! Can I even reach it? That's the real question. Hello, slide out, come here. Come here. Let me get you. Let me get you! Bitch! Why are you on the other side? I don't have climb. Oh, I can jump from here. Oh, good. Wait, I have to save. Wow, I can't believe we found it. So fast this time around. Terry, please. What is that? Just watch them disappear when they run to me. Disable! I was gonna say it's running away. I didn't see it at first. Oh my god. Dive ball. It's blue! Yay! Oh, critical capture. Thank you. The duck looks sick. It's a shiny. Yay! We got 3 shinies today. Actual water type looking Psyduck. That's a duck Pokemon. Oh, can't believe it. We got more shinies. And you know what I have to do is tell this to Ta-chan because I rub it in his face every single time. Let's see. Who does that? Who go out randomly hunting for shiny? You kidding me? That's what Ta-chan said. I'm gonna be like, hey Ta-chan, I got another one. It's a blue Psyduck. Smiley face. Yay! say, oh, this one is fast as heck. The Mario one took me like... I think about 1 hour plus. It's not that long. I've been pretty lucky. Also, when I was hunting for... I saved like a video to share it to Tachan because Tachan always says that I don't send him like images of my shiny Pokemon. So I literally, while I was doing the Mario outbreak, I saved this video because I found the shiny and I was like, you know what? This is a great time to save the WOD and send it to Tachan. So that's what I did. So like, this is today because I just got back my violets recently and I played. Yeah, I sent it to him just to show it to him, you know, as what you do with friends. Nickname him? I would. If I plan to use the Psyduck, I can nickname him. Or if you have a good name to give the Psyduck, you can give me a name and I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I did nickname my team except the Tyranitar because it was... I don't know, Tyranitar. And also the Tinkaton. I got this in the surprise trade. I don't remember why I got a Tyranitar, but I didn't name it. Azul. Azul sounds nice. Name it Touch-Up. No. Touch-Up. Is there a fox Pokemon in this game? I actually don't know. I need to move it into my team to name it. Let's name it Azul. Check summary, right? Change nickname. Azul sounds nice. Okay. It's not Azul. Water duck. Just straight out water duck. This will be pink drowsy man. Water duck. Name it Touch-Up. No. Ninetales. I don't think Ninetales is in this game. You know what? I wanna hunt for a shiny the Mudkip because I want a shiny Clodsire. So maybe the shiny Clodsire can be Touch-Up. Maybe. No promises. But maybe. Touch-Up is more of a Fennekin than a Ninetales. I don't think there's a Fennekin Pokemon in this game. By the way, I have not finished the game yet, but my Pokédex is actually full. I do have a shiny Charm in this game because of my sub. I did take the time to transfer everything so that I have max out Pokédex. I don't think there's a Touch-Up in this game. You know? I don't think there's a Touch-Up in this game. I mean, there's the Eevee line, but... Kidnapper? Mama Pokemon? Mama Pokemon? That's why it was easier for you to get the shinies? Yes. Cause my sub have the Pokédex done. I don't think there's a Kachan in this game, you know? This is also why my sub account have more shiny Pokemon. I don't usually do the outbreaks. I usually just... what do you call it? I usually just run around. I mean, with a shiny charm, even if you just randomly run around, you get shinies quite easily, I would say. But yeah, so we did the Marill, and we did the Psyduck. The Psyduck one is really very lucky, seeing as how it appeared that fast. There's a Drippy. This Combi. I don't really like the shiny of Combi. Maybe we can do Pommel. It's pink, isn't it? Pommel? I think it is. I really want... You know what I really want a shiny of? I really want a shiny of... What's the Pokemon name? The previous evolution of Repscar. The one that's the dung beetle. The one where the thing is rolling around becomes golden. I really want a shiny of that one. That one, I think it looks cool. Like, really cool. Outbreaks are so easy this game. I know, right? Also, Tachan doesn't believe it. This is why I always tell him whenever I catch a shiny. His reaction is just top notch, you know? Top notch reaction. Let's try this, I guess. I don't have anything else to do because I'm not gonna progress the story until b0rkchoy is here. So I think I'm just gonna go around doing raids and catching Pokemons and maybe time skipping, I don't know. Your brother has that one? Man, it's a good shiny. My brother's Switch is something that my mom and I purchased for him together, right? But my brother's Switch is essentially the handheld one, the Switch Lite. So it's kind of hard to see. Like, if there's shinies or not, it's kind of hard to see. So he played through the whole game, and he actually, like, finished the game, I think. I think he went and caught the legendaries too, so I think he finished the game. But he has not gotten a shiny yet. Which I can understand, because when I'm playing, like, on handheld mode, the shinies are so hard to see unless if the shiny is very obvious, like my Tarantula, because the original is white and the shiny is red. It's really easy to see. He has to nerd neck the whole time. No, since it's Switch Lite, right? Just hold it right in front of his face. You know? Just straight out right in front of his face. It's the dragon Pokemon. It's an apple! You know, they did say that there's a spot where you can very easily catch shiny Pokemon. The cave. There's a cave where you can very easily catch the shiny Pokemon. And I went into the cave in my sub account. It was back when my brother is still playing the Violet, so I was playing Scarlet on my sub account that doesn't have internet. So I can't use that to play with b0rkchoy. But yeah, I was playing there and I decided to try and find a shiny in the easy spot they talked about. Except for the fact that I forgot in Scarlet, that spot, one of the Pokemons that spawn there is Larvitar. And if you didn't know, when I was playing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, that series, I was playing Diamond. So I was playing Brilliant Diamond, and I actually went to shiny hunt for Larvitar in Brilliant Diamond. And I got really lucky with my shiny hunt in Brilliant Diamond for Larvitar, because I chained so much and I quite literally got 5 shiny Larvitars. So I was like, shit, I came here but I don't need more shiny Larvitars. So what I did was I decided to hunt for the other Pokemon, which was Sableye. So I called a shiny Sableye instead. b0rkchoy, you're too slow. I need a better Pokemon to fight them. You know what? Get the whole team going. Well, I don't need it though. I don't need it though. Like sure, I wouldn't mind another shiny Larvitar in this game, I guess, if I'm not gonna transfer my Pokemon over, but 6? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive? 6? I was not counting, by the way. I think this is like the 7th. I think that's the 7th pommel. They're up there. I can't climb. I haven't unlocked climbing yet. Oh, that lag for it. Is there another way for me to get up there? I don't think so. I don't think so, and I don't think this is gonna help. It did. You know what? Forget what I just said. Clearly helped. 9, 10. You get in PvP and you flex your 6 Tyranitar. I don't actually like going to the battle things. Offer your way to victory, but the moment they have something strong against Tyranitar, then it's a lost cause. How many was that? 3? 4? You know what? I'll just count this as 4. That's 20, I believe. You want me to bully 10 years old with 6 shiny Tyranitars? At most they'll be like, whoa, shiny Tyranitar. That's about it. Whole point is to flex the shiny team. Why do that when you can just message Tachan? You know what I mean? Just message Tachan. Is that 5? I am not really counting. Honestly, I'm not really counting. I'm gonna pretend like I know the number, but I don't actually. I think that's 30. Then Bigoton. Wider audience. If I need a wider audience, couldn't I just show them to you? Like, show them to you guys? Get out there! Get out there! There we go. That was 3, right? 4. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Yeah, just send them to Tachan. It works. His reaction is worth everything. Okay, that's 40, I think. Have you guys seen this person called Shining Catherine's videos? Because I recently got recommended her video and I watched her catch 91 shiny Sylveons. I think she did the method where she got a Sylveon outbreak, and she caught 91 shiny Sylveons. And I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of dedication. You know her? I enjoy her videos. I enjoy her reaction to every single shiny. I don't know why. I found it really cute. Every time she see a shiny and she's like, ooh! And I'm like, oh, man, cute. Damn. Oh! Oh! It's a pink boy! I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. It's a pink one. We found it. Guys, we found it. She's so cute. She's adorable. I couldn't stand 6 but 91. Yeah, 91! Touch up, look. Yeah, Tachan. Tachan, look. It's another shiny. No! Why do you dig? I can't catch you now. Switch out. Switch. There's no flying type. Switch out. Yay! We got a pink one. My sub account have so many yellow shinies. You know? Yellow? Like... Why is there so many yellow shinies? Can someone tell me why? You're gonna go in the hill ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Oh! Another critical! Critical? Critical capture. You guys should really watch Shining Catherine. I'm sorry, I found her recently and I just enjoy her. Okay? It's very cute. I don't know why, but it's adorable. If you like cute, just watch. It gives me the same serotonin as watching Say. I like watching my daughter play games because she's cute. When she laughs, she's cute. you know what I mean? You know? 100% biased. I mean, we still have like outbreaks to go to. I don't think I care for Rufflet. Alright, Rufflet. I don't really care for that Pokemon. I don't know how the other shiny Pokemon. I know this one. This one is like full golden. Like it becomes 100% golden or something. And I don't know Slowpoke's shiny. I don't know GP's shiny either. A golden Beyblade. Remember to give food? Yes. If you don't feed, say, you're gonna regret everything. Oh yeah. Talking about that, it's time to message Tachan again. This time with a smiley first, and be like, I caught another shiny BTW. Since I don't care about this one, I guess, I mean, it's either that or I just farm the raids. I don't know which is. You know what? Both are not entertaining at all. I'm just gonna do whatever then. Gonna get ready for work. Good luck at work. Thank you for dropping by and chatting. Good luck at work. Work is important. Says the person who's a NEET right now, but work is important. Good luck at work. Oh, Tachan replied, your luck gonna expire for a month at this point. Don't know what he's talking about. Technically, can it really be counted as luck? I mean, like, the mischievous, probably. But outbreaks is not... Outbreaks not really luck. You know what I mean? Outbreaks is just farming. Grandma will steal your luck. You know what? I don't want his luck. I mean, he's played through the game, right? Listen, I played together with b0rkchoy and we advanced at the same time, right? But Touch Up has finished the game, and he still hasn't caught a shiny. I've caught shinies before I got my shiny charm, so I don't want Touch Up's luck. His luck sucks. His luck sucks. Wow. Hello, Chi. Hi. Maple, kiss the homie. That's right, kiss your homies, folks. Unless if you're uncomfortable with it, then don't kiss the homie. Oh, by the way, Maple sends a hydrate and I have not drank yet. I'm sorry. Let me drink right now. And because I didn't drink, I will drink twice. There we go. Can't stop me, I don't know how to read. Listen, you'll be stopped if they decided to push your mouth away. You know, like how because Maple is a cat, right? So just imagine those videos of the owners kissing the cat, and then the cat puts out its paws and then just shove the owner away. If the cat does that to you, you know, you should probably stop. Oh yeah, I was wanting to hunt for shiny mudkip, but I don't have like anything to hunt the shiny mudkip for, and there's no outbreaks of the mudkip, so I guess not today. I guess. Then you kiss the ball, win-win. True. Very true. So let's go and get those red thingies. This is like, you know, they say that it's really easy to catch shiny Pokemons in Legend Arceus, right? I just wanna say that I've caught more shinies in this game than Legend Arceus. Like, I legit didn't find that many shinies in Legend Arceus. For real. But this game gave me so many shinies. It's great. I love it. Outbreak of Mudkip sounds like a bad pimple situation, but Mudkip's the Clodsire is so cute. I don't really like Quagsire is cute too, but I didn't love it that much, like to the extreme. But Clodsire, cute. I love it. I think in Legend Arceus I caught like... I wanted to say a number of how many shinies I've caught. I don't remember. I actually don't remember how many shinies I caught in Legend Arceus. I just know that it wasn't even like... It wasn't even full box. And I've seen people who caught so many shinies in Legend Arceus that their boxes are full of shinies. Like this one guy I watched legit have like almost an entire box full of shiny Ghastlies. And I do not have that luck. I've never caught that many shinies in my entire life. But in this game, in my sub, I have 2 rows of shiny Pokemons. So, you know, this is great. Somehow I got more shinies in this game. I've never used a shiny sandwich, you know? They use that herbs. Those herbs. They use those herbs to do the shiny sandwiches thingies. Kill that Chansey. Is that a rock on wheel? Yes. And then it becomes a cart on wheel. First we thought it's just a rock on wheel, and then it becomes a cart on the wheel, and then it becomes a tower of... Actually, the second form is more of a cart on wheel plus coals on it. I think that's a teddy or something. Whooper cute cause can be made into Whooper. If isn't Whopper like beef? How is Mudkip? Oh. Wait, how is Whooper? How is just the name? It's not even beef. It's not even beef. It's not even beef. Cat is judging. Cat is judging. I like Mudkips. Mudkips are cute. Also love Whooper. Clodsire, very cute. Apparently, if you pre-order the DLC, you get the Zorok that's from Legend Arceus, the form. And I just want to tell you guys this. If you don't plan on getting the DLC, like pre-order the DLC, but you really want a Hisuian Zorok or the pre-evolution form, just do surprise trade. Because I was doing surprise trade on my Scarlet, and I got so many Hisuian Zoroks. I don't remember their pre-evolution name. I'm so sorry. I don't actually know that. I don't remember that much about Pokemon. But I got it there. So if you really want it, just do surprise trades. You'll probably get it. If you have the online Nintendo Online anyways. Also, do you see that they put the Game Boy games into Switch now? But if you want to play the Game Boy Advance games, you have to have the Nintendo Online with the extra, the whatever it's called, with the expansion pack or something. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. Thank you for dropping by and chatting. Good night. Sleep well. It's so bullshit they want you to pay extra for it. By the way, I look at the amount of games they have on there. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Really not worth the money, I feel like. I technically still have my Game Boy Advance SP, but I did realize something because of how long I didn't touch the Game Boy, right? I think the last time I touched was in ITE, which was when I was 18. That's almost 10 years ago. But it's been that long, and since I last touched it. And I believe that the battery in my Game Boy is starting to do the expansion thing, you know? It's expanding. Because when you touch the Game Boy, you can feel like there's a bump at the battery area. And I decided to not give a fuck. I decided that what I'm gonna do, because I keep my old consoles, is I'm gonna pretend I didn't see shit and I kept it into the storage. I also do not have a screwdriver that's small enough to remove that cover, so it's not a good thing, but I'll check on it in like maybe 2 years later if it's truly like dying, then I'll go and buy a screwdriver maybe, and then I'll remove the batteries. But for now I pretend that I see nothing. I see nothing. I don't know anything. That is how I'm dealing with it right now. Also, like, I've complained about this before. I don't know if you guys know, but when my brother first started working, right, he decided that he was gonna get a PS Vita. And by the time he has come out to start work, right, PS Vita technically already a dying thing because not everybody was willing to buy a Vita. I bought a Vita when it first came out using my money I got from commissions, because yes, I was doing commissions since quite a long time ago. I bought because I have a lot of games I wanted to play on Vita. Basically, if there's more than 5 games I want to play on a console, I would buy it. Because that's me, I'm addicted to games. So I bought a PS Vita back then. It just came out not that long ago when I bought it. So I played through the Project Diva games. There's 3 of them, right? I got all 3 of them. I bought it as each one came out. That's how early I got the console. But when I found out my brother bought the console, I was like, why did you buy it? I understand buying a 3DS. I do. But not a PS Vita. Because he didn't actually have that many games he wanted to play on the PS Vita. He got it for a game he wanted to play on PS Vita, but he didn't have that many other games he wanted on PS Vita, right? So I was like, why did you buy a PS Vita when you knew I have a PS Vita? Because if he wanted to play that game, I would have lent him my PS Vita. By the time he bought a PS Vita and he started playing the game on PS Vita, I've already stopped playing my PS Vita. So, like, the only time I touch it is when I feel like playing Project Diva once in a while. And I've actually stopped touching the Vita. So I was really like, why did you buy a PS Vita? Why did you spend money on this dying console? Because that's what everybody said, and I kinda agree, because literally I've only known like one person other than him who bought the Vita years later, who actually have a Vita. Like, nobody else I knew had a Vita. And I was studying games design, so you would think that everybody's a gamer, but nobody else has a Vita. A lot of people had 3DS when it came out, but not a Vita. So I think that speaks volumes that not everybody was interested in getting a PS Vita. So I was really like, why? Why did you buy a PS Vita? It's such a waste of money. You could have just used mine. Since I had it and I wasn't using it, to me it made sense, but maybe, you know, he didn't feel that way. Damn! And then he doesn't want it anymore. He played it. I don't even think he played it for that long. He played the game that he wanted to play, and then he borrowed my PS Vita, my Project Diva, the Project Diva, cause I bought it not from the online store. I bought the physical cards, so he borrowed those, and then he played those. And that's about it. Like, he stopped playing it after that. So like, why did you buy a PS Vita? What was the point? That was what I was questioning. I seriously was questioning it. You have a PS Vita? You play Patapon? Yes, Patapon on PSP was great. I enjoyed PS Vita. I still really like the console. I like that it had both the front touchscreen and the back touchscreen. Right? I enjoyed that. And it was actually like used. The back touchscreen was actually used during Project Diva. So I enjoyed it. But I know that not everybody will like the PS Vita. It makes sense. There wasn't that many games on it. There was quite a bit, but it wasn't to the point where a lot of people would be like, huh, I really want a PS Vita, you know, that kind of deal. And then he, in like, I believe in the recent years, he decided that he in fact didn't want any of his consoles anymore. By any, I mean any, including his 3DS. Like, he just didn't want any of them anymore. He didn't care for his 3DS anymore, he didn't care for his PSP, his Game Boy, his PS Vita. So I took all of them. It's with me now. But yeah, it just feels like it was a waste for him to have purchased a Vita. Cause a console costs like a few $100s, right? So when a console costs like a few $100s and you only play it for a little bit, it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Even though technically, like, after the PS Vita, he stopped buying any consoles, and technically I did buy him a Switch Lite for his birthday 1 year. So it's like, I thought you said that he doesn't like consoles anymore. Yeah, but I also saw him play on a Switch emulator. He played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl on an emulator, and I was like, you know what? His birthday's coming up soon. I don't have anything else to get him. I'll get him a Switch Lite because I'm not rich. I'm just gonna get him a light version. Cause I also don't think that if you play with it in docked mode. So that's what I did. Apparently, oh hello. Apparently, after I bought him this Switch, I was actually kind of worried that he might, like, buy a Switch himself. Cause it really felt like he was losing to the temptation of, damn, I want another console again, and this time I really want a Switch. I was kind of worried that he'd buy a Switch himself. After all, he is working, and he's not poor, you know. He's back when I was working. He earns more than I do. Of course he does. He graduated from university, but yeah, he earns more than I do. So I was really, like, I was dead scared because the more time went by, the more he was like, I really want a Switch, you know? But I've already purchased him a Switch. I was scared. Like, this guy has the money. The moment his hand is like, I want it, and he buys it, then it would be all for naught. And I was just like terrified that he's gonna buy a Switch. And because of that, he was really happy with the Switch as a gift, which is great. He also asked his friend to buy a Switch, but his friend decided to use, I think he said, his sibling's Switch instead, because his sibling wasn't using the Switch anymore. But oh, thank God he didn't buy a Switch himself. And when he got the Switch, he was like saying how he was so close to buying a Switch himself. I was like, holy shit, man. Don't do it. Don't buy a Switch. Yeah, thank God. Thank God he has better self-control than I do. Cause the moment I decided I want a Switch, I sold things to buy a Switch. I have no patience. I didn't buy a Switch when it first came out. I think like back then I was really deciding if I wanted a Switch or not. I was kind of worried that it would be like a situation with 3DS. I enjoyed playing my 3DS, right? I really did enjoy playing my 3DS, but technically I bought a 3DS because everybody around me was playing their 3DS. Like, it was back when the Pokemon on 3DS just came out. The what was it? X and Y? Was it X and Y? Not Black and White or Black 2 and White 2. Like back then, they weren't playing that. But I really think it's X and Y. Everybody around me started playing Pokemon X and Y, and I really like. I was so tempted because I enjoyed playing Pokemon, but I didn't have a 3DS, right? But after I bought a 3DS and played X and Y, like I did enjoy the game, but I also felt like it wasn't worth it because I bought 3DS for one game. I didn't have any other games I wanted to play on my 3DS. I bought it for Pokemon and for Pokemon only, and that's not a good reason to buy a console because it costs a few $100s, right? And I only had one game I wanted to play. Like, my friends were playing Pokemon X and Y when it first came out, and after that they were playing like Monster Hunter and things like that. I didn't really enjoy Monster Hunter, so I didn't play Monster Hunter. Neither did I have the game. Afterwards, I did get more games for my 3DS, but it just didn't... like, it really just didn't justify the reason why I got a 3DS. So yeah, I kinda did regret getting a 3DS, especially back then when I didn't have that much money. I did save up for the 3DS, but you know, it kinda did feel like a waste for me. For real, when after I got the 3DS and the hype died down, and I was like, why did I do that? For a single console, for one console, for one game on that console too. So yeah, really, like, don't don't buy a console for just one game. Regrets. You have regrets. I still don't have a Switch. Do you have more than like a set amount of games you want to play on the Switch? If not, then don't get a Switch. I bought Switch because I had how many games? I think for a Switch I had more than 3 games I wanted to play on the Switch. What was it? Of course, there's the Pokemon, right? And then I also really wanted... I think the Pokemon back then was Let's Go, but that wasn't really the game that I wanted to play. It was after I heard about Sword and Shield, so I really wanted Sword and Shield. But of course, since I got a Switch, I bought my Switch as the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the special Switch of the Eevee and Pikachu one. And then I got Super Mario Odyssey. So that was the 3 games I really wanted to play on Switch, which is why I bought a Switch. And then more games came out, which means I bought more games to play on the Switch. you know. I don't regret buying my Switch because I bought it after I actually have the financial like stability to buy a Switch. I did sell things to buy my Switch, but at the same time I was earning money. I just couldn't justify buying a Switch outright to myself. You know, like when you want to buy things and then you tell yourself, is this worth it or is it not worth it? That kind of thing. And for Switch, I was like, I don't know if it's actually worth it to buy it straight out. So I decided that if I am able to fund for Switch using past things that I've purchased, which is the character designs, then I'll buy a Switch. Since I'm funding it, technically I'm not spending my money. I mean, it is my money, but it's money I've already spent but repurposed. So that's how I got my Switch. If I couldn't fund it, I probably would not have purchased it until later on. Like, you know, to the point where I'm actually like, I want it, and then my hand just get possessed and then I buy it. Oh, that happens sometimes. Poison. Poison is psychic, I think? Do I have psychic? I don't think I have psychic. No, it doesn't matter. And nowadays, I try to justify buying consoles because consoles has been coming out like really fast. I say really fast, but it feels really fast. Like in the past, you don't get like a new console every few years, you know? And recently, it feels like it's been coming out faster. And I don't really wanna... I'm not rich enough. Okay, let's say this for real. I'm not rich enough to get every single new console. Yeah? Even for Switch, I actually thought on it for a few years. I know it doesn't sound that long, but I actually thought on it for like a few years because at first I only wanted Super Mario Odyssey cause it looks fun. And it is fun. I might replay it someday. But it doesn't justify getting a new console. I did already have PS4 by that point in time, and there's the thing that happened with Vita, so I wasn't really that gung-ho about wanting a new console, you know? You wanna play Smash? I'm gonna play competitively. English, how do you speak? How do you read words? Man, no, nowadays I think really long before I buy a console and games. Mario Kart, I have Mario Kart. I don't have Smash because I didn't play Smash. You know, I did play it a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like probably less than 5 times, because my brother used to have Smash on the PC. But if you didn't know, I suck at games, and my brother's good at games. So he always owned me, and I decided that Smash was not for me. So I never really played Smash, but I have Mario Kart. So if you actually, after thinking it through and decided you wanna buy Mario Kart, we can play together. But don't buy it just because of that, though. It's like, do you sometimes feel like you should get a game because your friends are getting it? Because I used to feel that way. When all your friends are playing the same thing, sometimes you also kind of feel like I should get it, and then we can, you know, play together. Don't do it. Not worth it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the Switch. And if that's the case, then, you know, hold off on it. I don't know why I got tongue-tied there, but yeah, if that's what you feel, just hold off. Don't buy it. Only get it if you really are like, oh, I really want to do this and this and this and this when I get a Switch. And then you get it. Like for me, when I got my PS4, I bought it for Persona, of course, because I'm crazy for Persona after Matthias got me into that game. It's crazy for Persona. So I bought PS4 for Persona and also other games. Like back then Project Diva was only on the PlayStation. So and Persona and Project Diva, Future Tone and Colorful Tone, I think that's what they're called. They were on PS4. And I was like, fuck yeah, I want that, you know, because I enjoyed playing Project Diva on PSP and PS Vita. So I was like, fuck yeah, I want that. And that's why I got PS4. Honestly. Yeah, that's why I got PS4. But technically, I wasn't the one who bought my PS4. My mom bought it for me. Like, I think we did a thing where back then I was in school, so we did a thing where if I scored something for school, like if I do good enough in school, she'll buy me a PS4. And that was our promise. And I scored it, so she bought me a PS4. And we made sure, well, rather than we made sure, I made sure to check things through because I heard about a lot of PS4 user, their consoles overheating and then melting the system inside to the point that they can't use it to play anymore, right? It was, if you know Shu Tendojins, she actually offered for me to buy her PS4 at a cheaper price when she knew that I wanted one, but she had the PS4 Slim, and PS4 Slim was the one that I heard that has a lot of problems with this issue, and I really wanted PS4 Pro. That was the console I was aiming for, PS4 Pro, not the PS4 Slim. So I told her that I didn't want a PS4 Slim, I want a PS4 Pro. So I didn't buy it off of her. And I did buy a PS4 Pro instead. Like, my mom bought me the PS4 Pro, and I bought the you know, the extra fans that they make for the console sometimes. Like, they made it for the Switch too. They had that for PS4. So I bought that for my PS4. I bought two. Like, recently I bought 2 years ago? 1 year ago? Probably 2 years ago. 2 years ago I bought another type. But the first type I bought was the one that just connects to the back of the PS4 Pro. And then you plug it into the back where they have another USB slot and it will turn on. And I bought another type 2 years ago because I think the fan died. It was a cheap fan, so it was like $10 plus, so it died, and I kinda understand why it died. It felt really cheap anyways. So I bought another one, and this other one was a type where it's like a stand, right? Instead of connecting to just the back of the PS4, it's like a stand, and then you you can put the PS4 onto the stand, and also they have like the slots for your PS4 controller, and if you plug in the base, the stand to a power source, it can also help charge your PS4 controller. So I was like, I'll buy that. I'll buy that one. So it blows upwards. Yeah. So I bought that. But currently my PS4 is not in use. Oh my god. Hello. I would like a shiny of you. A shiny of you is blue in color, off-worn. But yeah, I bought that stand for my PS4. My PS4 currently is in a box somewhere though. As I've said, I have 4 boxes in my room. I have not cleaned it yet. It's still in the boxes. I don't know if I want to take out my PS4 because I have not played it for quite some time. I might take it out because I have Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Why did I say Royal? Royal on it. So if I want to play it, but I have to connect it to like the Switch. The what do you call it? What do you call it again? What is it called? Capture card. Capture card. I have to connect it to the capture card. You're done with showering? Chi. Good job, Chi. Good job showering. I've not showered today. I'm probably showering after the stream. Even though I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. You know. Grandma Stinky. Yeah. I'm always at home though. Stinky or not. Maple is gonna make that cat face when, you know, the cat sniffs the owner's feet. And then it makes that face. The extremely shocked looking face. The one that's like, oh, what is this sticky smell? I once watched this video where the cat like smelled the owner's feet once, make that face, right? It made that face, but it went back for another sniff. And when it sniffed again, it was like double the amount of shock. It's like, oh, I can't believe it's actually real, the smell. That was adorable. I'm kind of like, if it stinks, don't smell it again. It smells it again. Sniff. Ugh. Gross. So cute. I want a cat. Never shower? It's not never shower. It's I didn't shower today yet. If I never showered... Well, there was a period of time where I didn't shower for how long? 4 days? 5 days? 4 days, 5 days. I also didn't brush my teeth because depression. I just laid in bed and I died on the bed. I literally go sleep now. So, well, I'm not that type of person, so I enjoy taking cold showers. And the later it is in the night, the colder the water gets. So I actually like showering in the night. I prefer showering in the night over in the afternoon where the water is actually warm. I want cold water, thank you. Brush my teeth for me, thank you. Thank you. Please do that when I'm in my depression. because I will need it very much. I would actually need it very much. Depression is such a pain in the ass, you know? Like, can I just be like, you know how some of the doctors say, like how b0rk's doctors say, just don't be depressed, and I'm no longer depressed. I kind of want that. Can that be a thing? Or I just be like, don't be depressed. Oh, I'm no longer depressed. I'm cured. I would want that. Actually want that. I don't really have like anxiety, but I do get kinda anxious about things. Because not every single thing that you get anxious about is an anxiety, right? Like the what do you call it? The mental illness. I don't really have those. I'm anxious about some things, but not everything. I don't get anxiety attacks or panic attacks. There are things I'm anxious about. Like I think it's quite normal. Like when you have an interview, right? The interview is pretty anxiety inducing. I feel like I also get a lot of pangs of anxiousness after the interview. Like when you don't know if you've been selected for the job or not. But I usually only feel those the most, like the anxiousness afterwards an interview. I usually feel those the most during when I'm having like the depression. if I'm not depressed, I kinda have the mental attitude of I don't really give a shit. if I'm not depressed, I don't care. Like if I get the job, great. If I don't get the job, too bad. I'll just try again. But if I'm depressed, I get anxious pangs. Like back when I joined my previous job, the job that b0rk introduced me to, right? Like back then I was depressed too. Again, yes, I have been depressed many times. Yes, I was depressed then, and he got me to have an interview with the supervisor, right? And technically, they already said that they were going to accept me, but because I was depressed, like after the interview, I just keep thinking like, what if they're not gonna hire me? What if they're not gonna hire me? I need the job, but what if they're not gonna hire me? And things like that. And I got really super anxious. But back then I did talk to b0rk about it, so he did calm me down. And he actually went to message his supervisor about it for me. Like he asked the supervisor like if I was actually hired or not. And the supervisor said yes. And he told the supervisor that I was being really anxious about it. And the supervisor was just like, why is she anxious about it? You know, what kind of thing. Nah, if I'm not depressed, I never had those feelings. But I only interviewed for that many jobs, so I can't really say for sure. Like, if I actually have anxious pangs a lot after interviews or not. I didn't do that many interviews. I've done a bit, but not super many. I still hate interviews though. I think like a lot of people hate interviews. I hate interviews. Interviews are just... if I get kinda like a little bit of anxiousness every single time somebody messages me and be like, hey, I want to commission you, it's kind of the same thing, the same feeling I get when I have to go for interviews. Are they sure? You sure you want to hire me? That kind of thing. I don't know why. I'm bad with rejection, I guess. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because I do think I'm like really bad with rejection. And that this is a me problem right here. 100% a me problem. Need to stop being that bad with rejections. Rejections is normal in life. I know that. I know that, but I'm bad with it anyways. None of them is a water tower. Look at the lag. Ugh. People with the OLEDs doesn't have this problem. They don't have this problem. Oh wait. You're the water Tauros. Oh, you were not the water Tauros, you were a Ditto. You lied to me. Goodbye. I was like, wow, I finally saw a water Tauros. Nope. Nope, it was a lie. It was a lie all along. And now we're back to this laggy place. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you're planning on getting a Switch, you should probably aim for the newer generation. That it makes sense that the newer generation is better for newer games. But it could also be just because my Switch is old. Or older in this sense. As in the age of the Switch is old, not the version. I mean, I did have this Switch for a few years now. So, you know, old in that sense. And that's why it's kinda laggy. I'm always worried about my Switch overheating. I think it's kinda normal. I was afraid of my PS4 overheating too. So I have like this USB fan that's blowing on my Switch right now. It's like how I did it for the PS4, except for instead of getting a fan specially made for the console, I just have a USB fan blowing at my Switch. Cause that was like in the beginning, after I played it docked, like the Switch, after I played it docked for a while, and every time I take it out of the dock, right after I finish playing, I take it out of the dock, it's always really hot. And I always get really scared that it's gonna like burn through the things inside of it. I have to make sure it's well ventilated, have good, I don't know, make sure that it doesn't overheat. Basically that. I say that, but I don't do that for my PC, because PC you can't really feel like if it's hot. I don't think I'm overheating my PC because I look at my CPU usage, but you never know. You never know. I don't have that fancy thing that tells me how hot is my CPU right now. The fancy thing, I don't know what it's called. Some people have it. Some people have it, some people don't. Can I even get there? I have not unlocked the quick travels there. I could probably surf there. Or I could go through here. Why not there? Why not there? Oh. Citadel. Apparently the red Pokemons can be shiny too. If you're lucky enough. Cause they're full odds, apparently. One of the doggos in this game, like, if you watch b0rkchoy stream, he has a full team of dogs and one cat. So, one cat, the starter Pokemon, and 5 dogs. One of it is Lycanroc, right? The evolution of Rockruff. The Rockruff shiny is so pretty. It's blue. Like, it's a pretty blue. I mean, it kind of looks like the side out's blue, but it's a pretty blue. If I get an outbreak of Rockruff, I would probably go and hunt for it. I like that blue color. I like the light blue color. The light blue color is really pretty. Apparently because of my hair color. Cause my hair color is kinda like a purple color, right? Because of my hair color, people think that my favorite color is purple. I don't mind purple, but my favorite color is blue. Or rather teal. It's actually not purple. It's like how people keep— oh, I'm sorry, Cockchu. It's like how people keep saying that I'm a whale even though I'm not. It's been like 2 years of people calling me a whale even though I'm not. And the only reason I can think of that people call me a whale is because of my first model. When I held onto a whale plushie. And that's about the only time. Like, why? How? I don't even have whale features. I hold on to a whale and that's it. That's it. Okay, I unlocked that. Snowball. I made a post on Discord about it, but I don't want to be called a whale anymore. I still feel like— I think the only reason why I'm kinda like— I don't want to be called a whale anymore is because it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years of people calling me a whale when I'm clearly not a whale, and I've gotten— honestly, I've gotten tired of it. I didn't mind it at first because it was just jokes at the beginning, right? Like, they called me a whale but they knew that I'm not a whale, so it was just jokes in the beginning. But then as time went on, it stopped becoming a joke. It's no longer a joke. Because everybody's like, oh, you're a whale. I thought you were a whale. Everybody calls you a whale. So I thought you were a whale. I got annoyed. Honestly, I got annoyed. I'm not a whale. I've said this before. I'm fat, so I'm whale-sized, but I'm not a whale. No whales here. That thing stuck for how long? Stuck for... I mean, if I've been around for like almost 2 years, then it's stuck for 2 years of everybody just calling me a whale. Could be because like my background, actually, like not only my model was holding a whale, my background was also of whales because that was how much I like whales. And then everybody started thinking that I'm a whale. I don't really understand how that works. In my head, it doesn't work that way. So I don't really understand how that works. But yeah, if you call me a whale, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be angry. Ingy. It's just like how... It's like how Tachan gets mad when you call him Tachub. Even though he was the one who made the typo of that name by himself. But nobody gave him that nickname. He gave it to himself. Oh, there's Vaporeon, hello. Shiny Vaporeon is purple. It's kinda cute. I kinda want the shiny of this Toad School. It's fully white. It's really pretty. I still don't like them itself. But the white shiny is very pretty. So where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, don't come after me. I don't like the evolution either. After a while, you know, the Toad School, listen, it kind of grew on me, like the way they walk, because it's just flat, 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 flat. It kind of grew on me, but other than that, the evolution, I don't like the evolution as much. It's kinda... I wish they walked around too, the evolution. But it just jumps. Oh, oh. Dogs. I only know shiny Pokemons from when I see them. Either in friends' playthrough or from whatchamacallit? Other people's videos. Yes. It may not be my own shiny, but I feel like it's kind of fun to watch people get shiny Pokemons. I don't know why. I don't know why. I actually don't know why, but it's kind of fun to watch other people get shiny Pokemon too. So sometimes when I see like friends hunting for shiny Pokemon, I just go ahead and watch it. You know? Kind of fun. Still don't know why it's fun, but it's kind of fun. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did say on my previous stream that I'm getting Say to draw some chibis for me for my Twitch panels because I wanna swap out the art used, because like I said, I'm gonna remove whales from my channel, so I'm getting Say to draw them for me, and I wanted to commission her, right? Because I did earn a bit of money from commissions, so I wanted to commission her for the chibi art, but she didn't want to take my money. Even though I clearly stated that I wanted to commission her, but she didn't want to take my money. In the end, we decided on a trade. So she'll draw them for me and I will draw something back for her. But at first, right? At first it wasn't even the trade, you know? At first she wanted some species things. Like some may your own slots for a species that I have. But listen, okay? Those those are not good enough for a payment. Not to me. Not at the least. It's... what do you call it? After all, those cost nothing in the first place, you know? Like, sure, I got the species off of the original designer, but technically, right? Technically, the species cost nothing. If you think about it, it doesn't cost me to make or give out make your own slots of the species, so it didn't feel like a fair deal. So I'm glad that we decided to... wow, that's a great angle. We decided to trade for art instead, and that's a better payment in my books. Even though I did still wanted to just pay her for the art. She said no. I can't do anything about that, I suppose. I could technically just throw money at her coffee though. I like her hammer. Her? Is my finger on her? Oh yes, okay, good. I like her hammer. I like that she sleeps on the hammer too. When she sleeps. It's so cute. I don't really like her shiny, because the shiny is just the hammer changing color. Like, it's not even herself that changes color, it's the hammer. So I didn't really like that. Dogs. Aggressive dogs. I don't really like shinies with like minuscule changes. Like in this generation there's the Chocolate that I call Mega Man. that there was a period of time that I didn't remember its name and just call it Mega Man. But its shiny was just the eye changing colors. And that's kinda lame, I feel like. In my opinion. What's the point of a shiny with just tiny changes? Make more changes to it. Is there nothing around here? I feel like there would be something around here, but there's like nothing around here. Oh, laggy. The water is always laggy. Oh, I guess there kinda is nothing around here. Okay. We'll go back. Maybe try to find the golden shiny. If my patience doesn't run out. Or if I get lucky. Charm. I hate that fish. The Veluza is annoying. It comes at you with such speed. You can't even run over. Oh, hello. Okay, let's try to get you. Uedoko is very slow though. Fortress. Fortress? 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 No idea how to pronounce it. Where are you going, Quackle? No? That's 10. They get pretty good ESP. Kill them. Kill them. $20. Can fly. It's floating. What? I didn't know you can fly. Suddenly there's so many of them. Is that 4? I need better counting skills. I'll pretend that it's 4. That's 30, I believe. That's 40, I believe. Attack them. Okay, 10 more. Ah, no one's going. Oh, wait, okay. This is a new skill. I think that's 60. Kill like 3 more just in case. One more. Man, fortress are easy to find, but the pine cones. I've still never seen a pine cone on a tree. I've still not seen one. The pine cones I've gotten, first of all, one is from Say, and then the other one is from Raid Battle. More spawning, more spawning. I keep running in circles. Are they even far away to despawn? That's the true question. Well, apparently they are. New ones are spawning. There's still old ones, but new ones are spawning. No shiny yet. And that's fine. You can't be lucky forever. You can't be lucky forever, especially when the fox tells you that your luck is gonna expire for a month at this point. Are they all spawning from there? They are! Kinda. 7 of them spawn for there. For there? From there. Oh, there's a group spawn over there. I see. Okay. No, none spawning over there right now. Maybe I'm too close to it. Fungus. Among Us. There's the Raichu. Okay, nothing. Try again. I did do this for surprisingly an hour plus for Mario. Seeing as how my patience for shiny hunting is never this long, I'm surprised I did it for an hour for Mario. But then I got lucky and it appeared the moment I started streaming, so that's pretty good in itself. I can't see it, but those are mushrooms. 100% mushrooms. What's happening with the spawn? It's a total of 15 every time they spawn. Oh. Oh. None of this. It's already 10. Time flies. Came across and the slacking. Don't attack me. Don't do it. Okay, no golden shell. I believe that if my memory didn't fail me, right? Back when I was playing this with b0rkchoy, I kinda wanted to bring like my shiny Pokemons into battling the Elite Four, you know? But probably won't now. Seeing as when I first said it, I only had the Tarantula. Tarantula? I only had the Tarantula. And then after that, I got the Low-Kicks, which is not bad, but it's another bug type. And I was like, do I really want to bring the shinies to the Elite Four battle? Do I still want that? The answer now is no. I'll bring whoever I want. Spidops. Tarantula will never be evolved because I don't like the way Spidops look. The shiny isn't necessarily bad, but I don't like Spidops to begin with. So no Spidops. Baby Pokemon are cute, you know?
Banana.
Hello Ray, thank you for resubbing for 22 months. Please, cancel your subs. You're wasting money. Button missing? Too bad! It's not missing, you're just not looking in the right place. They literally have a drop-down menu called subscription. Are you sure you're looking at the right place? So many of them spawned, but not a shiny. Yes! I think you're lying to yourself. I think that's what's happening. Thank you though. Oh, Punch Pro. I can't lie on myself, not flexible enough. But I didn't say you're lying on yourself, I said you're lying to yourself. It's different. It's different. Sounds the same. Imagine lying on yourself. How would you do that, lying on yourself? It'd just be those gymnastic people. Fold yourself in half. I'm trying to shiny hunt for this, by the way, in this outbreak. Will we get another shiny today? True question. We've gotten a marrow. We've gotten a Psyduck. And now we're hunting for this one. For Fortress. When your body into yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean? When your body into yourself? When your body is into yourself? So narcissist? That? Is that what you mean? I'm truly just gonna keep running around in circles around here. Click. Nope. Okay, time to picnic. Imagine origami that way. So you want to fold your own body like an origami. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you want to fold your body, or are you saying that you want to fold somebody else's body? That's very different. One is a masochist, one is a sadist. It's very different. Definitely very different. Definitely 100% different, yes. Sounds like torture. Sounds like torture. It sounds like it could be from a I don't know, a way that you get killed by a curse or something. You just get folded like an origami and then you die, you know? Not you, Ray. You want Ray to be folded like an origami? Is that what you're saying? Is this entertaining to you? Is me running around trying to get a shiny Pokemon entertaining to you? I kinda want it, it's golden. It's golden. I think the curse appeared in an anime before. Man, I'm missing out. What kind of anime I want to watch? Kinda wanna watch it. Kinda. I recently watched the Karada Sagashi. Because I believe I've read the manga before, Karada Sagashi. And when there was a movie about it, I was pretty shocked. I didn't know they made a movie about it. When I heard the song in the movie, I was even more shocked. I didn't know that Ado sang the OST for it. The movie was okay. You know what? The movie in the beginning, when Karada Sagashi, finding body. If I translate it directly, literally means finding body. Karada Kadashi. My Karada Sagashi. I feel like the movie could have been better. Body went missing. Basically, it's a story about how you get cursed and you relive the same day over and over until you manage to find all the pieces of a body. Ihete nandayo! Kitsune! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Thank you for following. There you go. Oh, you were playing Pokemon too. You were playing Scarlet? How far were you in the game? Oh, are those turrets? We just got done with a 5-hour stream. Man, that endurance. That's what it is. The endurance. You just started. Are you having fun with it? Thank you for the raid. After the 5-hour stream, you must be tired as heck. Please go and rest if you need to. I just got pulled into the game. The game is pretty fun. I've not progressed until the end game yet, but I'm shiny hunting right now. We were talking about this movie that I watched called Karada Sagashi. It's a Japanese horror movie. Of course it's horror. I always talk about horror. What is different? My Little Ree. Is that what Maple is now? My Little Ree. But yeah, Karada Sagashi is a horror movie. But don't worry, Kisune. You've been streaming for 5 hours. Please, if you need to rest, please rest. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Right, so Karada Sagashi. The premise of the movie is that you get cursed. At first you don't know how you get cursed, but you get cursed, and it's in high school. It's in high school, and hello Haruka. What is this? I don't know. They added new things and now there's milestones. I don't know why is this either, but thank you for watching 3 consecutive streams this month. Wanna hear me talk more about the horror movie I watched? Basically is in high school, right? The characters are always in high school, and they get cursed. So every night they will wake up in the high school that they're from, and they have to look for body parts. That's why it's called Karada Sagashi, because they have to look for body parts. There's a total of 5 body parts, I believe. The head, the torso, the arms, and the legs. So they have to look for all the body parts in order to be free of the curse. And if they all die, then they die for real. But if not all of them die, like if they survive, they find a part of the body. No, if they find all parts of the body and they didn't die, then they survive. And the dead ones get revived, apparently. What do you walk into? Me talking about this horror movie I watched. Because it's me. I always talk about horror, and I really like horror. And horror is technically not that horror to me. It's like Slenderman with body parts. You do get chased. You do get chased. There's a bad guy in the story. So they as long as one person survives the night, right? Everybody gets revived. Kinda. they kinda get revived. Pork horror runs away. They kinda get revived. I don't think the way I tell it is gonna be scary at all. It's just I wasn't that happy with the movie right? In the movie, there's the ghost, right? The so-called ghost, the one that chases you down. At first, they are called the... They were called the red ghost or something, and they get told that they have to run away from the red person, because if the red person chases them down and catches them, they die because the red person will kill them. And they will relive this over and over until they find all the body parts, right? And listen, when it was the red person, right? The ghost of the red person, right, looked hella cool. Like, it was a little girl, and she's the red person, so she's fully drenched in like the red. But they made her look creepy. Like, she does look creepy. And it was such a cool ghost, you know? But after the team manages to find all the body parts except for the head, she transformed into another ghost. And that ghost didn't look creepy at all. I was so sad. Also, because it's a movie, right? And the manga was... It's not like a quick movie kind of manga, right? It was really rushed. It was kind of sad. The movie was really rushed. Like, they rushed through finding the body parts. They rushed through the character arcs, you know, where they make you feel for the characters and things like that. They kind of rush it. They rush through it all, okay, basically. It felt really, really rushed. Also, the ending sucks. Because during the movie, you learn that even if you manage to find all the body parts, return all the body parts to this coffin that they have to put the body parts into, right? Even if you, like, after you do that, you all get freed of the curse, and you basically go back to your life as per usual, without the memories of the curse though, so you don't remember a single thing that happened during the time you were cursed. You don't remember the curse and all that. Maple, thank you for the bits, but stop dropping your bits. So in the ending, right, they all survived, because even those that basically got purged, right? Even those that got purged, they revived, they came back to life, because they basically restart the same day. Oh, I found the shiny. They basically restart the same day over and over until they can get rid of the curse. But even though they said that you will not be able to remember the things that happened during the curse, right? Even if you manage to survive the curse, like all of you managed to survive the curse, and you then get purged, you don't remember shit, right? No! Oh, well, I saved, so it's fine. How stupid. But yeah, so you're not supposed to remember shit, right? But even though you're not supposed to remember shit, the ending is that they had this romance plot within the characters itself, right? And then the ending is the guy suddenly hugs the girl, okay? Basically the romance arc. You're not supposed to remember shit. You guys weren't talking before the curse happened. It doesn't make sense. That is my... there you go. I was wondering where you were. What is this show called? Karada Sagashi. It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix... Karada Sagashi. If you have Netflix and you're interested to watch it, do watch it. I still think that the beginning is the beginning is great. Right, the ghost at the beginning is great too. It's just that it's rushed. The whole movie felt rushed. Well, I did enjoy it, but yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this. It's just gonna keep exploding on me, isn't it? But yeah, it's rushed. I didn't really enjoy the ending because even like the climax of the movie felt rushed. That is my complaint. For real. Everything's just rushed. I need a Pokemon with taunt. If I have taunt, I could just taunt it. Wait, no, but explosion is an attack move. You know what? I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs until I get it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. If I catch it, then I can show it off to Tachan again. That's what I've been doing all this time. Of course you do. Give it a watch. No! Are you gonna explode? Oh, you didn't explode this time. Okay. Stupid thing. Stop exploding. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Damn you. Well, that's not explosion, so it's still fine. Get in the ball. I already had my critical capture on like another Pokemon. I forgot which one. Was it Psyduck? It was Psyduck. Get in the ball. This is why they say to save. Oh, I got critical capture. I did it! Not that I did it, but the game did it. I'm gonna show it off to Tachan. I'm gonna be like, hey Tachan, I caught another shiny. A golden one. Isn't that nice that you can flaunt to your friends that you caught a shiny? Look, today, right, just today itself, I pressed the wrong thing every single time I use this controller. Today we got 5 shiny Pokemons, by the way. Right, this Terry the Tarantula is what I caught when I first started the game, right? Lokix is what I caught when I was playing on Bobbox World and I wasn't streaming, but Bobbox was. Drowsy was caught by my sub account that I painstakingly transferred it over. Today I caught Mischievous while hunting for Shiny Marill, which I got the moment I started stream. So that was damn lucky. And then we got Azul the Psyduck because there was a Psyduck outbreak and I decided to go for Psyduck after I defeat the Psychic Gym. Because that's where Bobok played until the Psychic Gym, right? And then there was a Pomo outbreak, so I went for Pomo. And then now we got Fortress. It's a total of 5 shinies in today. Man, what is this luck? The picnic is great. If you wanna get shiny, the picnic is great. I don't know the color of shiny Drippy. I went for the shinies that I could actually tell is a shiny, you know what I mean? Because some shiny with the subtle shiny colors, banana. I can't tell what they are. Banana! Maple, thank you for the gift sub to Crest, but Maple, you need to stop stop spending money, Maple. I guess we could try. I don't have anything else to do because I'm waiting for Bobok to continue the game, but I don't have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna do random things, and I decided to do raids and also shiny hunt. That's basically what I did. I didn't beat your butt, but I will. Thank you. Again, thank you. You don't have to, so you stop. just stop. Let me search how shiny drippy looks like, so I can decide if I want to go for the shiny or not. That's how I decide on how, like, if I want to try getting the shiny or not, because, you know, if it's hard to see, I can't be bothered. Drippy shiny. Yeah, is that hard to see or is that not hard to see? The head changes the whole color, so I guess it's not that difficult to see. We could try. Also, if you ask why is it so easy for me to get shinies, it's because I have shiny charm. I do. I haven't finished the game, but I have shiny charm. So yeah. It's hacks. I hacked it. Now we play the counting game, right? Counting until, you know, 60. There's 3. Oh, hello. You're so small! How am I supposed to see? Get them. Get the drippy. Is that 5? I think that's 5. That's 10. Where are you going? Come back here. Ugh. What do you want, you stupid fish? How many was that? 7? I think it was 7? I don't know. My counting skill sucks, you know. I try my best, but my counting skill sucks. Get out of here! You annoying fish. Okay, please die. Yeah, if I continue from 7. Nah. Well. I think this is 20. Nah! I touched it again. That was only 2. Can't get up there. Thank you. Stop it! That was only 3 and I keep touching them. Stop it. Again? Really? Again? Really? For real? What? Why? 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 Stop. Stop it. I'm trying to farm for you, but stop it. That's 30. That's 4. They're kind of hard to see. Ah, I touched it again. This is 9, I think. So this makes it 40. That's 50, so we need 10 more. Why, Tachan? Why? 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 Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, huh? Oh. 9? I think that 60 will kill a bit more. So, this last one. Go there! Go! Whacker! Whacker, why? That's I couldn't reach them. Why do you hate me, huh, Tachan? Why? I even gave you proof this time. I even sent you proof. Proof of the fact that I got a shiny. We got 60 of them. Okay, no shiny. Angry noise. Why? Why angry? Huh? Why? Is this place too small? Really? Nope, it was not too small. Raw SD. Hello, Cress. Tacha, I got 5 shinies today. Got 5, you know? 5? Hello! That's 1. Literally 1 that I can't even see if it's shiny or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't look like a shiny. I forgot them inform me every single one of them. Well, you never said no. You know? You never actually asked me to stop to inform you about them. And that's why I tell you every single one of them. You would not like it when I tell you that I get a shiny Pokemon. Don't stop. Never stop. Never stop telling Tachan that I got shiny Pokemon. Believing. Don't stop believing. Why are you so angry, huh? Why so angry? Doesn't look like the shiny. It's kind of hard to farm for a shiny Pokemon here. They're small and it's hard to see. I don't know if I'm able to hunt this one. Come on, Tachan, don't you like shiny Pokemons? Don't you? You don't like shiny Pokemon? It must be because you're jealous, right? Because you don't even have a single shiny Pokemon? Damn, Tachan. Damn. I actually don't know if I'm able to hunt for this one. It's really... it's really very difficult to see. Maybe let's not hunt for this one. Well, this is one of the only ones I have left. I have a Slowpoke, Rufflet. I don't care for Rufflet. And Combi, I don't care for Combi either. It just becomes orange. Orange. But if I don't do this, I don't really have anything else to do. Let me just save. Tachan's so angry. Damn. Why so angry? I'm gonna complain so much on Thursday? Wow. Wow, Tachan, wow. Can't believe this. You know what you need? shiny. You need shiny Pokemon. You too much? No? I didn't get 5 shinies today though. You wanna see? Tasha, you wanna see? See? Proof is right here, right? We got this golden girl. Right? Golden girl. We got Mario. Right? We got the Misdreavus that I sent you a video of. And we got a Psyduck. And we got a Pommel. Yay! Don't you love shiny Pokemons? We got 5 of them, you know? I have more in my sub account, you wanna see? You always say that I'm lying to you when I get shiny Pokemons. You wanna see? You wanna see them? Cause I can show you them right now. You're good? No? You don't wanna see them? Aww. Aww. You wanna see them? Aww. What's wrong, Tasha? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Let me try surprise trading for a bit. 3 hours and then not realize you're streaming? Well, too bad. Too bad. I've been streaming all this time, too bad. I've been streaming every single time I message you that I got a shiny. Except for the first one. The first one with the video, that one, I wasn't streaming yet. That one was just me trying to find a shiny while I was randomly playing. So I didn't have a shiny then. Oh, that's where my main Pokemons are. Okay, let's not do that one. I was just playing to reach Bobox. The Bobox fought the psychic gym and I got my violet back anyway. So you know. No Discord notif scam? I don't know what you're talking about. Discord notification is on. Okay. And clearly when I stream I have that purple thing beside my icon. So I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just too angry that you didn't see it because I keep messaging you that I caught a shiny. Right now? Want me to send it to you? Sure, I'll send it to you. It shows for me, so it's not my fault. You want that? Well, I'll show you that too. See? It shows for me, so it's not my fault that you can't see that I'm streaming on Discord. Hello, Sky! I'm good. I found 5 shiny Pokemons today and I shoved it in Ta-chan's face. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently just doing surprise trades because I don't know if I want to continue hunting for a shiny Drippy or not. They're very hard to see. They're very hard to see, you know? They're ghosts and they disappear once in a while and they're small as heck. I have old lady eyes that I can't really see them. You're just doing raids, I see. Like Pokemon raids, just doing the raids to earn money and things like that. I got another Eevee in the Moon Ball. Cool. Healy. See, Tachan, it's not my fault, okay, that you didn't see the Discord. That's your problem. Doing raids to eat money and ESP candies. You're building your Pokemon then. In my Violet, I have not finished the game yet. I played Scarlet on my sub account and my Scarlet has finished the game. I'm playing Violet with my friend. Basically, we progressed through together. I played today to catch up to where he was, which is fighting the Psychic Gym. And now that I've finished with the Psychic Gym, I'm just doing random things. I went around doing the Pokemon outbreaks, where I caught shiny Pokemons. And that's when I shoved it into Tachan's face. What do you mean sabotage? I have not sabotaged anyone. What do you mean sabotage? You've been wanting to do something all day, but you can't do it because you don't think your family will let you? What? What are you trying to do that your family don't let you do? Is it something bad? You're trying to be a rebel? You wanna cut bangs? Why not? Why doesn't your family allow you to cut bangs? Bangs cute. Get weird. Bangs are nice. They don't know you want to be a girl? Oh, so you haven't come out to them yet, yes? But guys can have bangs too, can't they? Like, even without telling them that you want to be a girl because you are a girl. You're trans to female but they don't know. You haven't told them that yet, right? But just because that they see you as a guy, they don't want you to have bangs? But bangs, there's guys with bangs too. Like, not just females can have bangs. Guys can have bangs too. They only know that you're bi. They're fine with you being bi. But I'm gonna guess that you haven't told them that you're trans. So they're not okay with you being a trans. They're stubborn in the fact that they don't allow you to have bangs. How about this, right? If you decide to cut bangs, there are ways to style your bangs to make it not look like bangs. Like, you could kinda just... It's not the ideal thing, but you could kinda mask that it's bangs so that they don't know it's bangs because they don't allow you to have bangs. But when you're outside, you could let it down and let it be your bangs. Even though you're older than 18, it took you 6 months to persuade them to let you grow your hair. Wow! They're pretty controlling of you then. I thought, like, by 18, you're already considered an adult. And they don't even allow you to grow your hair out or change your hairstyle to one that you want. That's kinda controlling, isn't it? Feels that way to me. That was last year. Do you still have your hair long now then? Like, they didn't ask you to cut it, or they're being passive-aggressive against you? They're gonna be like, long hair doesn't suit you or things like that. Some parents does that. I've heard many stories. Are you still staying with them? Is that why you can't just do whatever you want? Which makes sense because 18 is still kind of young to be able to live by yourself. I'm like close to 30 and I can't live by myself because of how expensive things are. It's currently shoulder length and I'm just being stubborn as hell towards them. It's fine. I think it's fine. Like, if you can win them in stubbornness and they won't actually like take a pair of scissors and cut your hair, should be fine. How about this, right? If they don't allow you to cut bangs yet and you're stuck living with them but you want bangs, there's like those clip-ons, you know? There's the clip-on hair where you could essentially buy a clip-on bangs that you don't wear when you're at home, but when you go out you can put it on, so you technically can have bangs. This is a fake Pokemon. You can technically have bangs, but it's just a clip-on. Hair extensions, it's kind of like a hair extension. It's like, there's a lot of videos of like people using them. Wait, let me see if I can search it up. Right, I saw it before. I'm not sure where you're from, but if you're from Singapore, there's the Shopee and Lazada, right, where they actually sell clip-on bangs. Is that a hack shiny? It sure is. It sure is. That's not real. You're from the UK, you could probably find it from AliExpress. I think you have AliExpress from UK, right? Because there are other people from the western side of the country that has these. Oh, I saw one on Etsy. I don't know where it's from. It's only available in India. That's useless. Let's see. Come on, Bangs UK. If I search that. Come on, Bangs UK. There's the Amazon UK link. Okay, let me show you my screen. See? They're basically literally like bangs, but they have like a clip at the edge of the bangs that you can literally clip onto your hair. You know? So you can't cut bangs, but you could essentially have clip-ons. You rather just do it properly? If you manage to do it, I guess. But if you really want bangs, that can be like a temporary solution. Because it's a thing that I think some girls, actually quite a lot of girls use it, where they want a lot of different hairstyles. So they have extensions and all that. And clip-ons where they can change. I saw some where they pull up a ponytail and then they add a clip-on ponytail to their ponytail, which I don't really understand myself, but it makes them look good, so as long as you're happy and all that, I think it's all great. It doesn't help with college and everything. Do they know that you're female in college? Or you're still stuck around people with the same mindset? Like, they don't like trans people or something. That's gonna be hard. It might, I don't know, I see. So you don't have like a close group of friends who knows that you're female yet? We use Teams and I've mentioned it on there and the college can see it, so they might know. I see, I see. Some people know in your class. Okay. At least, like, they know and they accept you, right? I think that's important. Important to have people who knows and accept you. By some, I mean 3. You know, 3 is a good start. I think 3 is a good start. Like, you don't have to tell every single everybody about it, but 3 is a good start. We barely talk outside of college though. That's fine, right? Unless if you want to get closer to them, then maybe you can start more conversations with them. But if not, I don't think that's like you should force yourself to. No, and I'm in college 2 days a week. You're only in college 2 days a week? Are you still doing like the online studying? Is that why you're only in college 2 days a week? Or do you have like those universities where they allow you to set your timetable? Yeah, online today. I see, I see. So still have online studying. Gotcha. I'm sad to say that I'm not able to really help with like the transgender thing because I'm not really... I don't know any transgender people. Sadly, there isn't like a friend who's transgender. I have friends who are... Wait, no, that's one. I forgot about him because I only remember him as a he. I have a friend who's transgender, but is... You know, he's a he. I don't really talk to him much nowadays because he's been busy, I believe. But he's a streamer as well. But if you're talking about IRL friends, I've not met a transgender IRL friend yet. I hope your family supports you. It sounds like it's gonna be difficult if they already fought hard with you for long hair and bangs. You met a trans to male person in RL? That's one of the 3 people? So at least, like, he would understand, right? The transformation. He would understand. And they are shy, so I don't know if their family knows. Makes sense. I hope your family accepts you. And also your friend. It would suck that they don't accept. For real. I don't really understand the thought process of not accepting your child, personally. Personally, I really don't understand that fact. I know that my mom has a hard time of accepting gay people. I don't think she knows about transgender. I know that she has a hard time accepting gay and lesbian people because of Christianity and all that jazz. Want to know something? I'm more comfortable around girls than guys? That's fine. That's fine, right? I think that's fine. Personally, I would say that when I was a child, I was more comfortable around guys than girls. But I believe it's mostly because I'm around my brother a lot. So that's why I'm more used to guys than girls, because brother. And my brother and I are really close. So it makes sense to me. I mean, most Asian parents don't really used to the fact that they're gay. Yeah. I think my mom has opened up her views more in terms of gay people and lesbian people. But I still don't think she's that understanding of homosexuality. if you were in the church, you would hear a lot of bullshit things. That was me when I was in church. I heard a lot of bullshit things. I questioned them on it, by the way. Like, they said that actually my church actually said something about that you shouldn't be friends with gay people. And when I asked them why, they couldn't reply me. They couldn't even tell me why I shouldn't be friends with gay people. Stupid. What's stupid? Can I ask you something about hair? If I can help, sure. I don't know if I'm able to help, but sure. Do you know how to braid? Yeah. Like, wait, there's a lot of different type of braids. Which type of braids? Are you talking about the 3-strand braids? Or what? You wanna learn how, but it's difficult? 3 strands? 3 strands are pretty easy. I can't show you because I'm a VTuber, but recently I found this you know, you asked this at a great time because recently there was this person who's been making braid tutorials, and her tutorials are really easy to follow. Let me see if I can find her. Give me a second. Let me see. Okay. Is this... wait, isn't it? Yeah. This person? This lady? She does a lot of different braids, and this is her 3-strand Dutch hair braid, and it's really easy to follow. Like, she does it on the wig and she shows you like step by step how to do it. It's good. Try this tutorial. I think the reason why it's difficult for you is because, you know, you've not done it that much yet. Even my mom finds it difficult because she's not used to braiding hair, you know, so yeah. Hello, potato. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Smushed up against the glass. I'm glad you guys still like Beanie's emotes. Beanie has been a lot more busy recently. I hope they're doing good. Same diff. Meltdown and Smush? What? Bean? What's wrong with Bean? What's wrong with Beanie? I'm biased for Beanie. 100%. And I'll say this about myself. 100%. I love Beanie. I may not talk much to Beanie, but I love Beanie. I love Beanie. You also want to dye your hair and wear skirts and dresses? Do they allow you to dye your hair? Because technically, if you dye your hair, it's not necessarily feminine, right? But if you're in a conservative household, they may not even allow you to dye your hair, which is a pain in the butt. Skirts and dresses, I think we can get out of it by buying skirts and dresses and wearing them outside. Like, just change out your clothes. Only if people don't tell on you, I guess. Wow, buyers can't believe this gonna sue. Sue what? What are you gonna sue for? You're not gonna win any cases against me just because I love Beanie. The fuck? Your mom brought it up? Wow, I can speak. Your mom brought it up before, but I don't know if I could. You could try asking. I know that they don't allow you to have bangs, but you could try asking for dying. There's also those semi-permanent dyes that goes away after a few weeks and things like that. You're too shy, but if you want it, you have to ask. Unless if you don't mind just doing it, but then you might have a fallout with your parents. Which, honestly, I don't think is a good thing. You wanna dye your hair red or blue or pink or blonde? Red, blue, pink might be... I personally think it might be a bit difficult if your parents are not open to the idea. But you could do those under dyes. You know, where the underneath your hair is the hair color and on top of it is your original hair color. Then they can't tell. But when you tie it up, then... Oh, man, Automod, thanks. I didn't know that was a bad term. It's currently light brown, so it looks ginger in the sun. That sounds pretty though, the hair color. You sound like you have a pretty hair color. Listen, Asians, as an Asian myself, usually our hair is just dark brown. We step out into the sun, it looks dark brown. It's just dark brown. Your eye color? Dark brown. Everything's just brown. You might have tan skin, but honestly your hair and eyes is always just brown. It's kinda sad. You don't like having light brown. It's fine not to like something. I think that's perfectly normal. Just make sure that if you want to dye your hair, you know, and your parents are really strict, you might want to have a conversation with them. If you really don't want to have a conversation with them, you could do the what do you call it? Not even semi-permanent hair. Just temporary dyes. You get a temporary dye and then you can dye your hair that will just wash out or something like that. That could work too. But of course that means you have to do it yourself. And dyes can be messy, I think. I've only ever used the bubble dyes. I've only ever used bubble dyes if I'm dyeing hair by myself. So I can't tell the other type of dyes would be good or not. Will we get it done by a professional? If we're gonna get it done by a professional, that's good. But just know that it will probably cost you... If you're going to... what do you call it? If you're going to bleach it and dye it... I don't know how the situation is in the UK, but over here it would cost a few hundreds. Depending on the salon you go to. You don't know how much it will be? Then I think you should start by researching salons with good reputation and hairdressers, and then research the prices, and then you can start saving up for it. I mean, if you don't talk to your parents about it and your parents are not going to sponsor you with the hair, getting the hair done, then you'll have to start saving up for it. Why am I running around here? You know what? It's fine. Fine, it's fine. I wasn't thinking, my brain was just on auto mode. I should tell b0rkchoy. I got wallet back. Got to the point where you stopped at, I think. So, damn it, Diglett. I can play together next time when you're free. We have a job. We do paper around and just apply it for a different job. I see. Well, thank you for following. If you have the job and you can pay for your own things, then I guess you don't need to count on your parents. What are they gonna do if they say no? Force you to dye your hair black? But if you're more stubborn than them, they can't do that anyway, unless if they literally hold your head and put dye on it. Which I don't think it sounds like a thing. I don't know them well, so I don't know if they will do it or not, but it doesn't really sound, so far it doesn't sound like something they will do, so I think you're fine. You should just save up and research on the hair salon that's near your place and things like that. On talking mode. Where's Nork? You mean b0rk? b0rk went to do his hair from the picture that I saw that he sent to our group of friends. He went to do his hair, and that's all I know. I don't know where he is. Why do you think that I would know where he is? You wouldn't know where to go, you would be scared. That's, you know, that's the internet. Don't worry. Everything can be searched on the internet. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you can find a place. And there's reviews and all that. Google reviews? Are they truly trustworthy? I don't know, but they could be. I don't ask where he is, I just ask where. Wow, so aggressive. But where b0rk is literally asking where he is. What are you talking about, Tachan? I know English is not your first language, but damn! Bro, damn! You want someone to go with you for the first one? Well, then I guess you have to find a friend to go with you, for real. You have to find a friend who's... Maybe you can try... I mean, there's 3 friends, right? I know that you say you guys aren't close enough to, like, you know, even talk outside of school. But it could be the starting point, where you could be like... You could ask them, like... Guys, I kinda wanna go to the hair salon. Are any of you interested? And things like that. It could be starting point. So aggressive? You're aggressive. Or been so aggressive. But what do you mean aggressive? I'm always this way. You don't live near each other? Damn. Do you know anybody that lives near you? Are they like really far away from you? Listen, I live on the small island of Singapore. Far here is literally 2 hours away on a public transport, so when you say far, I don't know how far is far. We are really, even if you live quote unquote far away, it's just like an hour plus away, so it's not technically far, you know. Someone else in my class lives near me, however we don't talk. I mean, if you really want somebody to go with you and you know that they live near you, you could try making friends with them. And then from there you could try inviting them to the hair salon. You've seen them before where you live? Sounds like you could probably invite them. Though I guess you would have to gauge if they're okay with you being a trans or not. Since there is an issue there. Oh. I wish people are more open-minded. I truly do. Why can't people just let people be themselves? Tachan actually giving advice, I can't believe this. Tachan. Just becoming an adult. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying at the fact that Tachan's becoming an adult. I try, it's just I wanna be me, not fake. You know, you could try, but like you said, meet them as the real you. If they don't accept you when you're you, they won't accept you ever, right? At least that's what I feel. Oh, I've ran all the way to the part where it's called B. I don't really know the struggles of trans or homosexual people. As for me personally, I've never really cared about my gender. I think when I was a kid, I wanted to be a guy because being a girl was such a pain in the ass. But now, I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit about gender. And I don't care about my pronouns. And I think because of my mindset, I also don't care about the gender of the other party. Not that I'm interested in dating. I'm pretty sure I'm aromantic. Or as some people tell me, I haven't met the right person yet. So I can't really say on that fact. But yeah, I would say that finding people who allows you to be you is the most important thing. Like you said, you wanted to cut bangs, but your parents didn't allow you. You want to dye your hair, but you're not sure whether your parents allows it or not, and things like that. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Why is my character all the way there? Whoa, what? Great spot. Great spot. Great spot. I wanna move out so I could be me. Are they paying for your college or are you paying it yourself? I think that's one important question. You paying for your own college via student loans or they're paying it for you? Because if they're paying it for you, I know that it's difficult, but you might wanna wait. You know what I'm saying? Don't jeopardize your future because your parents don't allow you shit. Because they can definitely jeopardize your future. Your mom's paying for it. Then there comes the issue of if you live by yourself and you come out as trans, will they stop paying for your college or not? Because that's another thing to think about. How was their reaction when you come out as bi? Were they like, I'm glad that you still like the other gender? Or were they kind of apprehensive? It sounds like there's a lot of things to think about. It sounds like there's a lot of things to think about. I knew your mom would be fun with us have a gay friend. I see. But you don't know about your dad, right? Are you living together? Is your parents together, or are you with a single parent? Your brother and stepdad made fun of you? Okay, then see that comes the problem. If they already made fun of you for being bi, I'm highly certain that my dad didn't care. He only cares about beer more than his kids. Understandable. Okay, so dad don't care. Stepdad and brother cares, definitely. Your mom is okay with it because she has gay friend. I think in this case, right, I know it's hard, but you probably have to hide it. First of all, finish college, right? Because you don't want to jeopardize your college, your future. If I've seen many families that literally kick their kid out for being gay and all that, and it's not good. Their future just gets thrown into the dust, for real. I'm not sure how long college is in the UK. In Singapore, it's like 3 years. But yeah, if you can wait until you graduate college, like after you don't have to rely on your mom to pay for your school, you said you have another year, right? So take this year as a time to save up, I guess. If you save up and you look for a potential place to go to, then I think you'll be fine. I'm gonna go back to a different course, I see. I just kind of feel like if you come out now, right, maybe your mom will accept you, but it sounds like your dad and, well, not your dad, your stepdad and your brother will not accept you. It really sounds to me that way. And if they don't accept you and they pressure your mom to not accept you, you might be in a lot of trouble. For real. Doesn't help that me and my brother share room. That definitely doesn't help at all. You don't even get privacy to do anything you like. Holy shit. If you have to go to college and worry about money at the same time, it's gonna be kind of difficult. You know, someone else who lives near me. I know my teacher lives near me. That's not a potential target to go to a hair salon with. At least I don't think that's a potential target to go to the hair salon with. It does sound like you're gonna have to suffer for a few years more though, to be able to do what you want. You also want to cosplay. Cosplay requires quite a bit of money. Expensive hobby. My family knows I'm big into anime. At least they are accepting of that, I assume. I went to an anime con last year, nice. But I'm guessing you didn't get to cosplay then, did you? We're now coming home with swords. Listen, okay? It's the same thing for my brother and I, right? I've mentioned that we were close. We went to an anime con when I was 18 too, I think. I don't remember the actual age. I'm too old. I can't remember shit. But we came home with swords too. My brother and I each bought a sword. I believe I even bought an umbrella in the form of a sword. So I get you. Our swords are from Demon Slayer. Back when I was around, it wasn't Demon Slayer, it was... what was it? I got swords from Bleach. That's old. I got swords from Bleach. So yeah, we got swords too. My brother got a kunai, you know, the daggers from the Naruto. He bought that. So I get it. It's somehow one of the things that you'd buy from anime con for the first time. You wouldn't buy it a second time around, I don't think. But the first time around, tend to buy those things. By the way, the swords in Singapore aren't even like metal. They're wooden. At least the ones in the anime con. They're wooden. So they're kinda useless. But we bought them anyway. Darn you and your sturdy, your 1 HP. We bought like a plastic one, we could have bought a new one, a real one, but we didn't. I see. I don't think it's good to buy a real sword, especially when you have no experience dealing with the sword. It sounds dangerous. They didn't even have plastic ones here, they just had wooden ones. We couldn't get it home because we had to get train home. Makes sense. I did see that recently in Singapore there is a place to like that sells metal swords. I won't ever buy them, but they do sell them. It's a Sylveon. We took the plastic ones on the train. They wouldn't allow you to take the metal ones on the train, would they? Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. They wouldn't. Make sense. Stay hydrated. Don't worry, I drink water. It's 11:40 p.m. I wanna wait for the new round of the outbreaks to come. What time is it? 11:40 p.m. Currently 11:40 p.m. Four hours behind you? Or 4 hours behind you? (3:40 p.m.) I'm 11 p.m. though, so I'm not 4 hours behind you. I'm like 7 hours ahead of you. Is it? I thought I said AM. No. Me streaming in the morning for me can't be. If I wake up in the morning, I usually go back to sleep. Not gonna lie. I only stream in the nighttime for me. I also don't stream much. What was it again? Grass. Oh my god. Brain. May you work with me someday. Recently, I've started streaming more again. There was a period of time where I stopped streaming for extended periods of time. I can't speak. Extended periods of time. I've stopped streaming for extended periods of time. Or I stream once in the blue moon. I don't really see myself as a streamer, even though I'm streaming, yes. But I don't really see myself as a streamer. I tend to just do it whenever I feel like it. Or sometimes, because I'm an artist, sometimes I stream when I need to focus. I think recently, I played Paranormal Sight recently. I will continue that another day. I just didn't feel like doing that much reading today. But I also felt like playing, so I streamed Pokemon, you know? Sometimes it's just like that. Hello, cat! How are you, cat? Of course you appear late at night. Because it's you, of course you appear late at night. Oh, cat, look, I caught many shinies today. We caught 5 shinies today. This is not the right box, but we caught 5 shinies today. See, we have Fortress, right? We have Marill. We have Mischievous. We have Psyduck. And we have Pommel. Yes, we caught 5 shinies today. Question? Yes? 5 in one day. Mostly from the outbreaks, but it's still 5. Ah! Should I put an OC my friend made to the original characters bit? If you want to share it, go ahead. is for... That chat is for everybody to share their original characters and things like that. So if you want to share it, go ahead. Not everybody in the server has OCs, I would say. I would say that most of them don't have original characters. Some of them are VTubers, so at least they have that, but most of them don't have original characters. I have a lot. It's not a boast, but I have a lot. Well, if you want to share your original characters, feel free to share it there. Even if it's your VTuber, like you want to share your VTuber, you can share that too. Or you can just share it under introductions, depending. I have an OC but not a VTuber streamer at all. Yeah, Cat is just here for support. Cat is massive supporter. I don't have a VTuber, but the OC would be my VTuber. I mean, it all starts off as an OC, right? Technically, well, rather than OC, it would be called persona because it's supposed to represent you, I would say. You have another question? Yes? What about photos like photography? You should share that under the whatchamacallit. Let me see. If it's photography, you should share it out of virtual world. Because photography isn't really virtual. Since I'm a VTuber, that's why that's a out of virtual world thing. It's kind of confusing, I know. I'm a 100% VTuber, the kind that will not show any IRL presence online. That's my schmick. Wow, Cat, milestone! Thank you for the milestone. For 3 consecutive streams this month. Oh my god. 100% supporter, see? Streak. It's a streak. I have nothing to do in this game anymore. For real? I caught the Pommel, the Marill, the Psyduck, and the Fortress. The Drippy is hard to see, so I'm not catching that one. Pommel Rain Path? Nah, I don't... I think we will stop Violet here. Because that's... I caught up to b0rkchoy. And I don't really have anything else to do. So we'll stop Violet here. Okay, all these other games that I don't play. I got 5 shinies. I know, right? I got 5 shinies. Can you believe that? I got 5 shinies. Holy shit. And of course I shove it all into Tarshan's face. Because that's how we do it. Let me just do this. We can do just chatting for a bit. So let me change the game. Okay. Let me reset transformation for this one. Do I like dogs? I do. I prefer cats myself, but I like dogs. Recently, I realized that the dog that I like the most is Pomeranians. Syun prefer me. Yeah, I prefer cats. I like cats a lot more than dogs. I like dogs too. Like I like them both. But if you ask me which one I prefer, it's cats. I prefer cats. I have no VGen playing. Give me a sec. Yes, Maple. I like cats. You heard it here, folks. I like cats over dogs. Where's my BGM? The real question. You gotta ask the real question. Where's my BGM? Do I have the sound on? Yeah. There you go. Most of the pictures are dogs. I only have dogs. It's fine. I like dogs too. I like them both. I like snakes too. I'm fine with lizards as well. I think some lizards are really cool, but some are kinda on the edge of not cool for me. I like a lot of animals. Frogs are fine with me too. I don't like toads. I can't really think of what else I don't like. So yeah. My mom hates snakes. I think snakes are cool though. Snakes are cool. Right? Snake is cool. But she hates snakes. She's scared of snakes. I don't like worms. Insects is a big no. Not insects. Definitely not insects. 100%. I will cry. I hate centipedes. I hate centipedes. I think depending on the species, I'm fine with spiders. Depending on the species, okay? I definitely will not be able to tolerate tarantulas or huntsmen. The spider that huntsman, the one that can grow extremely big. Jumping spiders, maybe they're okay, but yeah, insects is no. Big no. When I was a kid, I was built different. I touched different insects, but now, nah. The only insects I've touched is like the roly-poly. I don't remember the name of the insect, but it's the one that when you touch, it curls into a ball. You know, there was a lot of them in Malaysia, and my family is from Malaysia, so I touched those before, and it was fine. Another one is flies. I don't really care about flies, but that's for the flies in Southeast Asia. I know that overseas there's like this fly that will like literally lay its egg in your flesh. Now that fly, I'm not cool with, okay? That fly, hell no. No thank you. You know, no thank you. You can tell why I want to dye my hair pink once you see my OOC. I see. I guess you want it to look like your VTuber character then, yeah? I catch dragonflies, grasshopper, beetles. You know what's scary about dragonflies? The scary part about the dragonfly isn't the fact that they look scary. I think it's the fact that they fly so fast that when they smack into you, it hurts. Have you ever been knocked into by a dragonfly before? Grasshopper... I don't think I'm cool with grasshopper, you know. Grasshopper kinda... If it's tiny beetles, I'm okay with it. But the bigger ones are... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The beetle I hate the most is cockroach. Yes, cockroach. I hate cockroaches. Especially the ones that fly. Screw them. They can stay away from me forever. Thank you. You like the OC too much is the background on your phone? I mean, if you like it, that's the best thing, right? Especially if you want a BV tuber. It should be... Your VTuber should be something that you like and can connect with. So I think that's perfectly fine. 100%. 100%. It's a cat girl. Many people like cat girls. That's fine. Flying cockroach not equal to cockroach, they may look the same. They are on completely different levels. Listen, I hate cockroaches and I hate flying cockroaches. Like, hell no to them. Hell no. Ugh. I hate how fast a normal cockroach is, and I hate how fast and can fly a flying cockroaches. I hate them both. I really do. Do you like anime? I do. I'm a weeb. I can read some Japanese, some, because I can't remember all the hiraganas and katakanas. Especially the katakanas. Even though they're supposed to be easier. But yeah. I like anime. I have not watched anime, like a lot of anime recently, but I like anime. Have you guys watched Isekai Horror Meshi? Because I was kind of worried that that anime would turn out like by the grace of gods, cause that anime was shit. Even though I love the light novel so much, but that anime was shit. But Isekai Horror Meshi is good. It's so good. Southeast Asian moments of hating the cockroaches. They're so fast! I hate it! Like, even when you try to like capture them, they're so fast! They're so fast! I really hate it. They're currently watching like romance stuff. I see. I don't really watch romance, I'll have to say. So I can't really relate to romance stuff. I watch a bit of them because I keep my genres open, like I read everything. But romance, after a while, it gets boring for me. I think that kind of makes sense if you think about the fact that I think I'm aromantic. Like, I appreciate it, but I don't love it. You know, that kind of deal. Capture, smack it. But what if you have nothing to smack it with? You know, what if you have nothing to smack it with? I don't like horror stuff, so I won't watch horror anime. Damn, horror's good though. Well, if you don't like horror, be careful on my channel, cause I talk about horror a lot, and I play horror games sometimes. It's usually not scary to me, but it is scary to my friends who are scared of horror, so just take note of that, okay? Just take note of that. Have you ever heard of the anime A3? A3 is all about theater? No, I have not heard about A3 at all. Oh no, I would find anything to smack those cockroaches? Listen. I tried, because my house has nothing to smack the cockroaches that isn't like long enough, right? There was once there was a cockroach in my bathroom. I tried to trap it, and somehow I got it to be underneath the container, right? But this bitch, this freaking cockroach crawled out from it, like literally just straight up be like, oh, you thought you had me trapped? Hell no, look at me now, here I go. And I was freaking out. And every time, my mom's not afraid of cockroach. She's afraid of like earthworm, like those squishy types of insects, right? Maggots, earthworms. But she's not afraid of cockroaches, because she's used to them, because there's a lot of them in Malaysia, so she's used to them, so she's not scared of them. But every single time, I call her and I tell her that there's a freaking cockroach in the bathroom, and then I scold her. That's why I tell you to shut the windows of the bathroom, because the cockroach just keeps coming in, right? Every time I say that, and then I ask her to like capture the cockroach. Whenever she goes into the bathroom, the cockroach is gone. It's like it can smell fear. It can smell my fear. It only appears when I open the bathroom, and then it's gone when she comes in. The son of a bitch. I hated it so much. I really did. I hated it so much. Horror scares me. Talking about it is fine. It's just seeing it. Well, be careful still. Like, I'm trying to get a new PC, and I have had people helping me out with the funds for new PC. And if I manage to get my new PC and I can stream more games without my PC dying, there is a very high chance that I will play horror games. For real. Because I like horror. I enjoy horror. It's like one of the recent popular horror games is Mortuary Assistant, right? When I played that game, I was bored. I was so excited for that game too, because it seemed like such a great game, right? And many people who played it said so, yes. Like, they were thoroughly scared and all that, but it wasn't scary to me. It wasn't scary to me, so I was kind of bored, honestly. I only played like one ending of Mortuary Assistant, and then I stopped playing it. God damn it. The stupid cockroach, right? Thank God, like, once I told I really like I was so mad that the cockroach keeps disappearing that my mom decided like, fine, she's gonna splash water at like the nooks and crannies, and then the cockroach finally came out. And with just tissues in her hand, she caught it and crushed it and then threw it away. How does she do it? I don't know. I wish I have that skills, but I'm also thankful that I don't. I don't really wanna. Yuck. I hate them. I hate insects. I hate them. When I see people streaming horror, I stay away. That's fine. Not everybody likes horror. I really, really enjoy horror. It's almost like everything I talk about. It's either that, or I'm talking about my brother, or my mom, or I bully Tachan. It's you know, I enjoy horror. I kind of, honestly, I'm kind of worried that maybe Tachan and my relationship might turn toxic. It feels kind of toxic, sometimes. Let's hope that won't happen. Let's hope. I mentioned hair before, like styles. The only thing I know what to do is ponytail and a bun, that's all. Do you know with ponytails and buns you can create a lot of different hairstyles too? It's fine, right? Most girls have their hairs done since childhood, whereas you're transitioning, so you're gonna take a bit more time to learn about them. But it's fine. Just slowly take your time, play around. Maybe when you manage to move out and you have a job and things like that, you can get like those straighteners or curling irons. They say straighteners can make curly hair too, so I think it's fine. Just take your time with it. I mean, they learn since their childhood and you're 18, so just think of it as you needing some more years to learn how to do the hairs and all that. I don't even do my hair. I don't even do my hair. As a female, I don't really do my hair. My hair is a bit curly just at the ends. I think a lot of girls like that. They always have like the look at this model, right? The curly ends is at the the base of the hair, so you literally have that. You don't even need a curling iron to do that. That's fine. If you want like help with makeup and all that, I have to tell you that I will not be able to help because I didn't care about that shit. Throughout my long life, the only times that I had to put on makeup was when I was in choir. You know, because in choir they force you to put on makeup here in Singapore at the very least, and they put on heavy makeup. Like, you have to put extremely thick blushes and all that, and they say it's so that the people can see it from their seats. Don't understand that mentality, but I hate makeup. It makes my face feel heavy. So I've never really put on makeup. I wanna learn how to do makeup, but that would be the last thing I would do. There's a lot of makeup tutorials nowadays, so I think you will be fine with that. You don't need makeup, you're naturally beautiful. You naturally beautiful soul? Thank you. I deny that, but thank you. I will not put on makeup. I was interested in makeup for a bit. Mostly the eyeliner, I think. The eyeliner. But not my thing. It's still not my thing. I think it looks great on girls and guys. Honestly, I have no opinion. I like it both on girls and guys. It's just not something for me, you know? It's just not something for me. Not something for me. I want to do makeup and cosplay makeup. I think cosplay makeup would be a lot more difficult to do because from what I've seen, it looks a lot more complicated. But I think if you learn how to do makeup, it will be fine. Clown makeup? Isn't clown makeup just like a white base and then you just draw on your face? Isn't that what it is? Why are you licking? Why are you licking? Why are you licking? No licking. Cut off that tongue. Hello, lion. How have you been? Have you been busy? It's been a while. Oh whoa. Oh whoa flex. Oh whoa. Have you been busy with work? Busy guy. Been doing your own stuff? Or things with me? I'm still a NEET, you know? Not in education, employment, training. Yeah. Still NEET. Still NEET. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I have no schedules. At the moment, I have no schedules. I stream when I feel like it. I miss your Pokemon stream. It's okay. I only the only thing I did was battle the psychic gym, right? And then I caught shiny Pokemons. I caught 5 shiny Pokemons today. Can you believe that? 5? 5 whole shiny Pokemons? Like, damn. If you do stream, what would you stream? If I do stream, it will not be Pokemon because b0rkchoy, I've reached where b0rkchoy is. I'm gonna wait for him to play, so it will not be Pokemon. It could be Paranormal Sight if I feel like reading. If not, it will be art, I guess. So either Paranormal Sight or art. Either of those two. 5 shiny Pokemon in one day, oh my goodness. Teach me your ways. I was doing the what do you call it? Whatchamacallit? The outbreaks. That's the term. I was doing the outbreaks. You know, the one where you knock down 60 Pokemon and then you picnic reset until you find a shiny. Right. Also, right, Lion. Like, I was not having the best of luck getting a shiny Pokemon, but the moment I start stream, I found the shiny. So the moment I start stream, I found the shiny. Minecraft build battle. I do have a Minecraft. Like, I am in a Minecraft server, but I can't really stream Minecraft unless if it's in low resolution. But my PC suffers a lot if I stream Minecraft. So if I really want to stream more Minecraft, it would most probably after I get a new PC. Yeah. So not now. Hydrate, thank you. Oh wow. Streamer luck, right? Streamer luck. Like, before I started streaming, it was before dinner, so I was playing by myself for a bit. And when I first went in, I saw that there was a Marill outbreak, and I was like, I want a Marill, I want a shiny Marill. Like, I like the blue color, but the green's pretty cool, right? So I wanted a shiny Marill. So I went to the outbreak, and I've been farming there like before my dinner for over an hour plus, and I didn't get a Marill. I did get a random mischievous, but I didn't get a Marill. But the moment I started stream, the Marill came. So I caught a shiny Marill immediately after stream start. I was thinking like maybe I'll go off and not do the Marill for now because it has been like hunting for over an hour plus. But it came. Gonna head off? Okay, bye Sky. Have a good rest of the night. It's afternoon for you, right? Have a good rest of the night for you. Thank you, Lion. You know, you're happy for me, but Tachan was mad. Tachan was not happy for me. That silly fox. Silly fox. Tachan not happy. You have to be happy for your friends? I mean... Sure? As long as you're happy for the right things, I guess. If... Listen, if... For example, like me, I was rubbing the shiny in his face, so he doesn't have to be happy for me. I've started this thing because Tachan don't have shiny Pokemon, and every time I catch a shiny Pokemon, I will message Tachan about it. Doesn't matter when. Like, if I catch a shiny Pokemon at 4 AM in the morning, I message Tachan about it. And I do that because he doesn't have shiny Pokemon. And he hates it. He hates that I can catch the shiny Pokemon that easily. He hates it, and I do it to him anyway. So it's completely fine that he's not happy for me because I am kind of just shoving it in his face. And he's the only one I do it to. Miss Meanie, Miss Sun, if I tell it to b0rk, he's usually pretty happy for me, okay? It's just Tachan. What happens if you find a shiny Pokemon you really like? I'll catch it and then I'll shove it in Tachan's face. I think the only time I didn't shove it in Tachan's face was when I managed to get a shiny Skull Bunny. Right? I managed to get a shiny Skull Bunny from breeding, right? I posted that to Twitter. So I guess that's why I didn't shove it in Tachan's face. Because I posted it to Twitter. But the rest of the times, I just shove it in Tachan's face. Honestly. I'll be like, hey Tachan, I caught another shiny. And then he will be angry. He'll be angry. He'll be like, damn it. That's right. We tease Tachan. Yeah. Let's just be like, hey Tachan. I got another shiny, Tachan. We not bully Tachan, we only tease him. Oh, if he hates it and I continue doing it, it's kind of like bullying, isn't it? But listen, okay? I know it sounds bad, it is bad, but listen. I've told him that if he really hates it, he can let me know and I'll stop. But he has never asked me to stop. So, am I the bully if I continue doing it? Or is he just a masochist? For real. Check DMs. Oh, are those your shinies? Damn. Look at them. Oh, you got a Zoroark. Cool. Is that the Hisuian Zoroark? Noise. I'm gonna next time when Tachan talk about it, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you know that Lion has shinies too? Because he doesn't. Tachan doesn't have shiny. Noise. I don't really like breathing. It's very boring. I get very sleepy. So I've just been either I've been running around or I'm doing outbreaks. You know. I have not used a single Herba Mystica to make those shiny sandwiches. You have a live shiny Dex too? Damn, that's cool. Must have worked real hard for that. That means that you're excited for the DLC, right? You can make a living shiny Dex for the DLC Pokemons. Oh yeah. Me neither. You don't do it too. I have like the Herba Mystica in my sub account, not the main account that I'm playing the Violet on, because the Violet I'm progressing with b0rk, right? The last time you watched me and b0rk play, It's around where we left off, honestly. But I didn't stream, so you only see it in b0rkchoy stream. But yeah, the last time we played, that's where we left off. I have not done anything much. I've not done anything much at all. Yeah. So today I just fought the psychic gym and catch Pokemon, and that's it. That's it. But I have to say, because of my sub account, I technically have a cheat, which is I have my Pokédex filled up. So, you know, that's a cheat. Which makes it easier for me to catch shiny Pokemon. But if you think about the fact that Tachan has actually finished the game because he's not waiting for me and b0rkchoy to finish our game, so he finished the game like how I finished my sub account's game, and he still doesn't have a shiny. And before I finished my game, I already have shinies. So in this case, either he don't know how to find shiny Pokemons, or he's blind, or he just have no luck at all. Like, at all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I believe he's blind. I believe that too. And like, I told him to finish his Pokédex because he'll get a shiny charm, and he said he don't wanna trade. Like with strangers. And I'm just like, why? They made codes and all that so that you can trade with strangers easily and fill out your Pokédex, and you don't wanna? Even though it's there for you to use? You know, you can get it by doing the raid battles. But isn't there like the VGen exclusive ones? That's the thing, right? Even if you do surprise trades, there's actually people who surprise trade away those Pokemons because they know that other people need it. So like, he could have had his Pokédex filled up and then get a shiny charm, and then have a easier chance of, you know, filling it up, and then he can start getting shinies easier. The Pokemon from the other side can be in the raid battles as well. It's just a really slim chance. I see. Just do what I did and buy 7 copies? Why 7 copies? Are you saying that you have 7 switches? But it's really easy because like in my sub account, you know how in the account, as long as you're in a country that can have the Nintendo Online, you have a 7 days trials, right? A 7 day trial. Literally, my sub account is a Japanese account because Singapore doesn't have Nintendo Online shop. It really doesn't. I have 3 accounts. One Canadian, I'm not Canadian, but one Canadian, one Japanese, and one Singapore. Okay? And I've tried the Singapore account, and it legit says that this country does not have Nintendo Online. So I can't even use the Singapore account. So my main account is the Canadian account. Because it was the same thing for 3DS. My main account is linked from 3DS to Switch. So it's the same thing, where they don't actually have Nintendo Online. For Singapore. So I use Canadian, and I pay Canadian bucks for my purchases. And I remember I told my brother just use a Canadian account because back then the Canadian dollars to Singapore dollars rate is cheaper than US. You know, the US dollars. It was more expensive. So we used Canadian. And then I got a Japanese account because there were games that were out in Japan, but not out in other countries. So I got a Japan account too. I made one just for Japanese games that I'm interested in. I mean, making an account is free, right? So that's what I did. And my sub is basically played on the Japanese account. And I got that 7 days trial for Nintendo Online. And I quickly used the codes to like trade for the Pokemon, which is how I filled up the Pokédex in my sub account. And of course I caught extra because my brother has a Switch, right? So using that, I could transfer my sub account's Pokemons to my main account. And I did that. It took a long time, but I did that, and I got my main account to have the full Pokédex too, even though my main account is not done with the game yet. So I'm living in cheat mode. I'm living in cheat mode where I can catch shinies easier, you know? And I'm fine with that. I'm a-okay with that. I mean, if you can catch shiny Pokemons easier, why wouldn't you want that, you know? Like, it makes sense to have that instead. And I think it's one of the reasons why I have caught quite a lot of shiny Pokemons. I don't play it every day. I played it once in a while, but sometimes even while just running around, I find shiny Pokemons, and I believe it's because of the shiny charm for sure. So you know, it's nice. It's nice. I think it's time for you to move. Nah, moving takes too much money. Hell no. Bro, you just got shiny starting your game. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's true. But see, right? That's only one shiny. Okay, that's only one shiny. If you count in the Drowsy, which is the one that I caught in my sub after I just started the game, in the ruins close by, I guess that's 2. But the rest of the shiny are caught with shiny charm. So, you know, yeah. You got another by starting too. Oh, I went to the ruins. And I was killing Drowsy there for some quick ESP, and well, a shiny Drowsy popped up. It's not my fault, okay? I was just killing Drowsy for EXP, and then suddenly I spy a pink one. So, yeah.
Meow mo you meow 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 mo you meow meow meow.
Moe. Wait, do I even have TTS on the screen? Do you guys even hear that? Did I add it in? I did it! Oh, thank god! Oh, scuff, but not that scuff. Thank god. Thank god. You caught a shiny Greninja? Nice. You mean you bred for it, right? Nice. Why is it holding a Master Ball? Why is your Greninja holding a Master Ball? Why are you making it hold a Master Ball? Is it because you don't want to use the Master Ball? You know, I kinda do that too. Meow meow moi. It's a special charm. I put Master Ball on one of my Pokemon so that I won't accidentally use it, because I think in one of the Pokemon games I accidentally used my Master Ball. And I was like, hell no! Especially since they removed like the item storage, right? In the past I would always put it in the item storage, and I never used the Master Ball, but that's another story. but like recent years they no longer have the item storage, so I just give it to one of my Pokemons to hold. Mostly a Pokemon that I don't use, you know? And then I don't have to worry about using my Master Ball. What would you use a Master Ball on anyways? I don't remember using my Master Ball on anything. And then suddenly release that Pokemon. No. See, you have like a lot of Pokemon boxes, right? The last box is always where my important Pokemons are. So any Pokemon that's in that last box will never get released. So it's fine. I'm fine. I've never released a Pokemon that's holding a Master Ball before. Humu. That's the last box is also where I put shiny Pokemons. I used to have legendaries in the last Pokebox, but I changed it to shinies instead. I used a Master Ball on a shiny aggressive Ditto. Oh, I understand that. I'll understand that. Ditto. Understandable. I really don't think I've used... I think that when I was a kid, right? Fire Red. I played Fire Red. And I believe I was like, what will I need a Master Ball for? I just use it on the Mewtwo. because back then there isn't like really that many things to worry about. So I was just like, I'm just gonna use it on Mewtwo. I didn't catch shiny Pokemons back then. The first time I caught a shiny Pokemon was what was the game? Ruby. Pokemon Ruby? I was playing Pokemon Ruby and then I found an odd looking Spinda. I remember that. I didn't know what it was, right? But it was really weird looking. And I think I waited until my brother came home because my brother is more knowledgeable about these sorts of things. So I waited until my brother came home and I took it to him and I was like, hey bro, the fuck is this? I was like, what is this? And he was like, oh, that's a shiny. I was like, what's a shiny? I've also caught a shiny Wingull before, but I have to tell you this, right? I don't know if it's the Game Boy's problem. I think it's mostly the cartridges problem because we didn't buy the cartridge from store, the legit game store, that kind of thing. It was just a random roadside store in Malaysia. and my dad bought that for me because I wanted it. And the save file gets corrupted once in a while. If you don't play it for too long, it just resets. It will start over from the beginning. So that happens a lot. You are holding that world battle for hours? Yeah. Yeah, essentially, yeah. He didn't come home that late, so, you know. Another time, like, I completely forgot about shiny Pokemons after that because it just didn't, like, register in my brain, I guess. He didn't really explain what a shiny was back then either. I think he also didn't quite know what a shiny Pokemon was back then because we were both young. But of course, he's my older brother, so I thought of him as always being more knowledgeable than me. So I think he didn't really know what it was. He just know that it's a shiny, that kind of thing. And the next shiny Pokemon I caught was a shiny Wingull. It's on another save file, but this time I was playing on an emulator because by that point the you know, the PC was more important than the Game Boy Advance. It's been many years after that. So I caught a shiny Wingull. Or rather, I didn't catch the shiny Wingull. I encountered a shiny Wingull. And my brother was in the other room, right? So I called him over, and since I forgot about the shiny Pokemon thing, I asked him, "What's this? Why is the rings on the wing different?" And by this point, he knew what a shiny Pokemon was. So he explained to me what a shiny Pokemon was. And I was like, oh, cool, a shiny Pokemon, cool, I found one. But damn, is the shiny disappointing? I think it's the reason why like I don't like the shinies that has only a tiny bit of difference. Did he freak out by any chance? No. My brother's a pretty cool dude until he plays competitive games. The shiny things, exactly. Like, have you seen the shiny version of Spinda? It doesn't look great either. So yeah, those shinies aren't that great, you know. I really liked the shinies that changes the colors of the Pokemon. It looks really good. Don't tell me about it. A court. What? A court literally two of those and they were shining? What? You caught two like tiny different shinies. I don't think like in any games after that. I don't think no. In Pokemon Shield I did catch a few shinies. But other than that, no. No. Hello, Eternal. Hello. It's it's almost 12:40 AM. Hello. What game were you touching again? I was playing Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Violet. Yes. I don't like Lucario shiny. He looks like he has a pee on his face. Touch me first? No, thank you. Wait, if I... Can you hear that? Yeah, I touched keycaps. There you go. How did it go? I caught 5 shinies. Are you proud of me? 5 shinies. You felt that? Ayo, keycap man. Ayo. I caught 5 shinies. What the heck? Isn't that nice? Of course, every single shiny I caught, I rub it in Ta-chan's face. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's super good luck. Buy lottery. I don't gamble. Sorry. No, wait. The only thing I gamble is gacha, and I don't play gacha games anymore, so I don't gamble anymore. I buy on your behalf? Well, that's you just buying for yourself, so by that point in time, go ham. The only person I don't allow to buy lottery is my mom. Cause my brother don't buy lottery. He plays gacha games. He buys gacha, but he doesn't buy lottery. But yeah, no allow gamble. Mom, no gamble. No waste money on gamble. She'll be like, I only buy $1 or $2. I'll be like, no. We'll do it again. And I'll be angry. I actually legit said that to my mom. I was like, if you bought it again and I find out that you bought lotteries, I'm gonna be real mad. That's what I told her. And then she stopped buying it. And then, like, at first she bought it because her boss asked if she wanted to buy them, right? But then I found out, and I know that she only buys $1 or $2. But see, right, some of the gambling addiction happens when after you buy the $1 and $2, and then you win, and then you'll be like, "Oh, I won! I can win again!" And then you start buying more and more. So because of that, I stopped her from buying any, and whenever she tells me that she buys, I get angry like a demon. For real. Not even kidding. If I actually happen to win, I'll get you something as an IOU. What for? You buy it yourself and you want it yourself. You don't need to give me shit. Can I buy a raffle for your mom? No. 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 Answer is no. No. It's different if you want to buy something for my mom, but if you want to help her enter a raffle and things, no. Why not? I'm giving her the raffle? Nope. No can do. Why raffle not put enough for you? What do you mean by that? But why would you want to get a raffle for my mom? Just get it for yourself. For real. I mean, good enough for you? Nah, because my mom wouldn't understand what the hell it is for. Well, there's no point in getting it for her. Listen, right? I tweeted about this, about the fact that I bought things for my brother and my mom. For my brother, it was an additional birthday gift for my brother, because for his birthday this year, all he asked for was Nintendo Online for 1 year, which I did get him, but I felt like that was a bit lackluster as a birthday gift, you know? It's just Nintendo Online. I mean, it's something he asked for, but it was kind of lackluster. So I went on Carousel, which is kind of like Singapore's version of Craigslist, right? I went on Carousel and I found that his Oshi, his VTuber Oshi, his beloved waifu, have things that's being sold on there. And I found one that I thought that he would like. This one with like whatchamacallit? This one with like her signature. So they were selling the waifu things and it has signature on it. There was another one that I wanted to get him, but it got sold before I could get it, so I couldn't get that one. But this one, they had 3 or something in stock, and I bought it for him, and he was happy with that. But I also got my mom something, right? She has this. She's in love with this idol. Like, she's really in love with one of this China idol, right? And she has talked about it before. She said something along the lines of she really wants a doll. She really wants a doll from the idol. Yeah, she really wants a doll from the idol, but there isn't a place in Singapore for her to buy it. And since I was shopping for my brother on Carousel, which is the Craigslist of Singapore again, once again, it's Craigslist. Basically something like Craigslist. I found a doll. Okay, I found a doll of her favorite idol. The one that she talked about. And he has many dolls that are actually being like sold on there. And I decided, because it wasn't that expensive, and and the doll came with clothing because they have like the dolls that you can change clothing. It's not the ball jointed dolls, it's just normal plush doll, but they make different outfits for the dolls. And I saw one that was like $30 plus, $30 plus, $40. It's not that expensive, and it is her idol, so I decided to get it for her, right? But you know, some parents, they always, every time you buy something for them, they always be like, just don't buy anything for me, that kind of deal. And I was kind of mad because like, I bought something for you, right? Just be happy with it, right? It's not like an everyday occurrence that I buy something for you, you know? Like, don't kind of be like, don't rain on my parade because I bought something for you. It's something that you wanted too. It's not like I bought you rubbish. It's not like I bought you something you didn't want. I bought you something that you wanted. You specifically said that you wanted it. You said you wanted it. And I bought it for you. And then you complain about it? Like, girl, please. For the love of God. And then I got angry and I straight up told her, like, if you always tell me not to buy you things, right? I don't want to buy you things anymore. Even if you want them in the future, I don't want to buy them for you because you always, every time I buy you things, you always tell me not to buy it for you. Like, bruh, then what's the point? What's the point of buying it for you then? For real? So I was annoyed. I was for real annoyed. I was really like, I bought this to make you happy, and then you're over here like complaining, being like, oh, don't buy for me anymore. Don't buy things for me, that kind of deal. Which I understand that you want. You don't want, like, I understand that you don't want me to like spend money, like too much money on things that aren't important, but it was just that one thing. It literally was just one doll. Just one doll. It's just one doll. I was so annoyed because I was so happy that she was happy at first, and if she didn't say that shit, I would have remained happy about that shit. I was just like, oh, my mom loved the doll, it's great. Just buy her toilet paper, you know, it's been good use. I would, but if I bought the expensive toilet paper, she would be mad at me too. She would be mad at me too. Also, she came to me and she was saying something like how the doll might not be a real doll from the idol, and how that his aunties, that's what she calls them, you know, the people who don't support the idol, who hates the idol, might have made it to make money. And then I'm just like, girl, do you think that they have that much time? Plus, right, even if the aunties, as she calls them, bought the doll and are reselling them to make money, her idol still made money because they bought the doll first, right? It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what she's on about, but I just don't like it when she complains that I bought her something. Like, girl, I know you don't like that I anyhow spend money, but it's not anyhow spending money if I bought it for you and it's something that you wanted. You said you wanted it. She just said she wanted it. Grr. Speaking of buying something, I actually have something of yours sitting at my place for a while now. We can talk about it next time. You mean the keycaps? You mean the keycaps? Because, you know, I had money to pay for those keycaps, but currently I do not have money to pay for the rest of the keyboard. So yeah, it'll have to wait still. Like, it'll continue taking up a space in your house, and also just stay there for like, I don't know how long more. Seeing as how I've not been working for half a year now, and I haven't really been doing anything. Oh, but speaking of that, right? I got a new commission. I have a new child soon. Like, he commissioned me to do rigging for him. So I can't wait. I need to finish one more commission before I can work on his commission. Syun's keyboard living in Eternal's house rent free. If only it's actually a keyboard, he could actually use it first, but no, it's just keycaps and a wrist rest. So he can't even use it. You're pregnant? No! No! I have my most recent child is Tiny Basket Buns, right? That's what her social is. Let's see. Up. Actually, Eternal can still use it if he change his keycaps to yours. True. If he does that, I wouldn't complain either. I have principles. Wait a minute. Despite me being a dirty old man. Yeah, your principles? What principles? What time? Good night time for bitch. Good night, Chi. Please rest well. You have work, unlike me. I have work too, but I'm kinda like freelancing at the moment. Let's see. It literally plays the same song, so I'm gonna turn off the volume. Someone replace me, please. Change. Okay. Looking at my rig showcases. I don't know which one is which one. Damn, which one is which one? Why is there so many Windows players? This is not. Can I not show it? Is the window capture not allowed to show it? Leak? It's not really a leak if there's nothing for you to see. You just see Madaya Showcase and Tachan Cheap. That's all you see. You know what would be a leak if I click on something else, but it doesn't let me show the video player. Lame. Bruh. Lame. I guess I'll just display then. Huge! She's staring into your soul. This is my most recent... apart from Touch Up. Okay, apart from Touch Up. She's my most recent kid, right? She's... I think her name is Brit. Let me double check. I'm sorry, I opened up Opera. Okay. I forgot that if you full screen that stupid thing, it will disappear into nothingness. Don't full screen it. Let me double check if her name is this, so that I can shout her out. Ugh, lagging for real. Jump scare for a moment. She's not scary, is she? I don't think she is. Hey. So it's her. This is Tiny Basket Bun. She's my newest daughter, Rick daughter. You see in the shout out, she has the doll model that I made. She has not debuted yet. I don't know if she's debuting, but basically this is her, right? If you don't count in touch up, she's my latest child, latest big child. Looks really good, thank you. I did my best. I worked on her harder than I've worked on Tachan. I mean, Tachan's model is so easy, so it's literally just a chibi model. His model is so easy, so you know. Oh wow, it's the truth. I speak the truth. The truth is the truth. So this is it. That's crazy. I didn't know you have a favorite as well. What favorite? What favorite? Favorite what? It's the truth. But yeah, so she's my latest child. But I'm gonna have one more big child soon. And his name is, I believe, this? Yeah, I did it. So Jet is going to be my latest big child.
Okay. Hi, baby.
Oh. Hello! Rosie! Thank you for the
This has
raid!
become a clusterfuck.
Thank you! Let me show you out. I'm so sorry. Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi!
Yahoo!
ってなんだよ. Thank you! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Yahoo!
ニジュロジです。
Oh my god, Japanese!
今日は練習ひらがなです。
Stream was good. I'm glad. Thank you for it. Nice model. Oh, this is it's a paid model. It's not created by me. Sorry. I'm not using my own model at the moment. I play Stadio with a friend and then Overwatch. Ooh, another FPS player. Oh, I don't do introductions. I'm so sorry, but I was showing off my kid. This is my newest Rick child. And I'm gonna have a new Rick child soon, and I'm excited to Rick him. I'm excited. Excited. I don't FPS, I'm so bad at them. The only FPS I play is Left 4 Dead 2, does that count? New child! Hi Say, welcome back. New child, yeah! I'm so excited. Rosie is pro FPS legit. Damn! Rosie, you lying to me? How could this be? How could this be? That's cap. But I'm excited. I really am. I can't believe that he came back for another commission, because he commissions me. This is the third time he's commissioning me. Not this girly, I'm sorry. But the new child. The first time he commissioned for one of the on-base drawings I did. The second time he commissioned me for a doll model with some customization. And then now he's commissioning me for a rig. I'm so excited. I can't wait to bring him to life. I'm so happy that he's entrusting me with it. I'm happy. I can't believe it. People actually commissioning me for rigs. Damn. I can't believe it. Ugh. Regular, yeah. Fit Pig Simulator. This is why you're always in horny jail, okay? This is why you're always in horny jail, because you're always horny. How dare you? Also, thank you for following Joke Suffer, Leo Butchia, and Erica P. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. You're going to pass out. You're gonna go sleep. Go sleep. Thank you for talking with me, Lion. But yeah, I basically I wanted to show that because I am so excited. I'm so excited. Late? Never late. No late, don't worry. Yeah, never late. Never late. Don't worry, I have you. Sorry, you can't stay around, just feel very sleepy. I did 11-hour shift today. Damn, hardworking. Listen, don't feel sorry for having to leave the stream. I'm thankful whether you come and drop by, like just literally just drop by for a second to say hi or things like that. I'm completely happy, like literally happy with that. Okay, don't say sorry for having to go. Rest is good. Wish I would like to declare my love for you. Thank you for following. Much is down. I don't know why you're down bad. Maybe it's the model. Maybe it's the model. The model is really cute. It's made by a Japanese artist that you can buy. It's in my about section below. You can buy it. But I miss you. Thank you. Don't worry. We can talk some other time. I don't really screen much, but we can talk some other time. I'm into bad bitches for real. You're cute and I would like to buy you. You wanna buy? What is this? It does look cute. It looks like it has Japanese and British / Harry Potter vibes, right? I mean, it's not a cheap model, but it's cute. You remove the cast a spell redeem. Well, I wasn't really using this model always, so I removed it, yeah. Good night, Lion. Go and sleep. I gotta do my after stream stuff. I'll be working. Thank you! Thank you again for raiding. Sorry. Brain no worky. brain no worky. My brain don't work a lot of times. Please rest up. I know you stream for long periods of time. Rosie always stream for long periods of time. Like, you should definitely catch her stream. Also, her PNG models are really cute. She has sexy ones, but I like the cute ones. That's my taste. You and me have to mud wrestle to get to me? What? Mud wrestle? Mud wrestle? Why mud wrestle? When you collab with Rosie, you know, the only time I talk with Rosie is on stream, right? Like, I am that awkward. I don't DM people. I will never use violence on one of Miss Syun's community members. Just do it. You'll never know. I have sadists in my stream, but mostly masochists. Either way, they'll probably enjoy it. You'll never know. You'll never know. We have PNGs for all ages. Yeah, exactly. So I wasn't too far off with my FPS joke. No, you are. She doesn't show feet. Okay, she doesn't show feet. Awkward sounds familiar. And there's only awkward people here. Only awkward people here. What? There's no big boobs here. Look at this model. Look at her. Do you think she has things? Oh, wrong button. You think she has things? Does she look like she has things? She's fat! Feet are things? She don't have feet, she wear boots. like cute feet, like very cute boots, but it's not feet. Okay, it's not feet. Bruh. You have the biggest heart for me? You sure? My heart is like the void. That's like nothing there, it's empty all the time. All the time. She has a fluffy tail now? Tail? Since when she has a tail? She has no tail. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? By the way, I want to say this. I do have my own model, but I don't use my own models anymore. I will be using models that either I buy or are free to use. So I either use this model, like for Live 2D, I will either use this model or the free model that's been surfacing around recently, which is this one. So either I use this or the model just now. That's the two models I will use. I have a lot of models, as you can see. These are my old models. I have my daughter. Actually, I have like everybody's models that I've made so far. So yeah, but the models I will use is most probably just those two. The witch model and this line model. So if you, or PNG, yeah, or 3D model, the V-Roid model that Everdango made for me, that I put some booth items on. I could use that too, but other than that, I will not use my own models. So if you know me from before, from when I was still using my own models, I'm sorry, you probably won't see them 90% of the time now. Oh, listen, sometimes after a while of you drawing your own model, you find it yucky, okay? So you just stop using it. And that's basically me. So yeah. Yucky. There is, like, since I'm gonna have to buy the Live 2D plans again after, like, once I have to start on rigging the new kit, then I'll probably redo some old rigs. All of them though. Any plans to make newer use? Newer me's? Probably not. Probably not. Like, I tried, but I didn't like it. You know, like, I tried, but I didn't like it. So probably not. I could in the future if I do save up money and if I plan on continuing streaming and all that jazz, then maybe I could commission somebody to draw a model and I rig it myself. But other than that, I don't think I will be using my own models at all. I don't think so. I might play around with my kids' models, but not myself. Never yucky. Even childhood drawings have a special quality and value to them. You might have improved since then, but they're still nice. I understand what you're saying, but the self-loathing in me... I'm sorry, this is quite straightforward. You guys are new. I talk about this quite openly, but I I grow to dislike my things a lot, like really fast. Also, I am very competitive. I don't say it out loud, but I am actually really competitive. In the sense of, if someone can do it, I can probably do it better. And that's not healthy, and I know that, and I always tell myself that, but it's just the thoughts are there, you know, the thoughts are there. But yeah, I've come to the conclusion I don't like my own models. I will still be doing, like, I have plans to make pre-made models for sale. Some artists do that too, right? So I have plans to do that, but I will not be making new models for myself, because there's no point in making a new model for myself, since I will hate them. So there's no point. So I'll just stick to models I've bought or models friends have made for me. And like my PNG is something that Tachan made for me. My V-Roid model is something that Everdango made for me. So I will stick to those instead, or like this purchased model. But I will not use my old models. Even though I know that Sei really likes my male model. Sei really likes my male model, but... Or rather, Sei just likes the male me. But yeah, I won't be making myself new models. I don't think there's a need to either. I mean, I legit buy models off of Nizuma and things like that. There's just no point. There's just no point. No point. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. You can look at my daughter. Her art, like, this model, her art was done so long. I have so many things to improve on Sei's model, by the way. Like, I'm gonna try to do that. After a while of looking at her model, I kind of realized that I have a lot of things that I didn't do good. And I think it's because my rigging has gotten better. So I kinda know that there are certain things that I can do better with her model. So I might try to improve the rig. I also have this one that I rigged halfway, so she's just a body. I'm rigging her halfway, and then I stopped because I got lazy. She doesn't have a full body, but she doesn't have a full body, and only her face is like fully rigged. But she can lean. She can. Basically, all I did is this. But if you compare her rig to Sei's rig, you can see that, you know, her rig is like better than Sei's. So in a sense, I wanna kind of upgrade Sei's model to look like this model. Of course, we have the doll models. And then we have the puppet models. Looking pretty, even though she have no limbs. Am I saying this about myself? Yes. You're a rigger, right? Do you have a card? I have weak side. Wait, I didn't change my... I forgot. I forgot to change the link in my Nightbot. So let me give you the link if you wanna look at my ugliest rigs. Yeah, I have coffee, but coffee doesn't have all the... If you wanna look at the commissions, coffee doesn't have everything. Give me a sec. Come on, Opera, you can do this. I believe in you. Thanks. There you go. This is the correct link now. I can show you my old models, but I don't really like using them anymore. This is my first ever model, by the way. First ever model. She doesn't look like a witch. But it's the first ever model. And I did add a few things to her, I believe. I don't remember them. Shock. No glow in eyes. Blank look. Remove glasses. Change glasses. Remove coat. Remove wheel. Yeah, that's about it for this model. It's really old. I started out with somewhat of this model. I started out with a half body model. I started out with this. She's a floating. I didn't do the rigging myself for this one. It was rigged by a rigger that I commissioned. But this is my first model, and then I upgraded it. Yeah, I drew this one. I drew this one. And then I upgraded to doing rigging myself. Right? And then I changed her hairstyle. So this is like the first ever model. Then Say is my second ever model. So the elf is my second ever model. Her. Do I remember her things? Let me see. Angry. Sad. Right, angry. Sad. Hard eyes. I upgraded that for her. Alright, gloom. What else does she have? what else does she have? Remove the middle hair. Alright. Remove ponytail. She has a ponytail at the back of her head. It's kind of hard to see, but it can be removed. And then she has a coat. Right. And during her birthday last year, I gave her a new outfit. So with new hairstyle. But that means that the outfit and hairstyle is drew recently. But this art is my second ever model. So she's my first child, honestly. And I think I drew my male model after that. Same vibes as my female model, but I pressed the wrong button. He has glasses, of course, a wheel, of course. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. During my birthday last year, we have my 2.0 model, which is her. This is the model that I drew for myself, but I don't really use her anymore. She too have like expressions and things like that. I think I don't really use them though. I didn't really use her that much either. Because PC not strong. PC cannot use a lot of things. That's about it. I make random models in between. Like the doll model was made in between. The puppet models are made in between. The doll models are basically something like what do you call it? You know how live 2D models are really expensive, right? So I made cheaper models so that if people wanted to get them, they can get it for somewhat of a cheaper price. So this is one of them. And this is Ta-chan. 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 And then we have the puppet models, which is even smaller and even more simpler to make. And I have like cat ears, but they're made to be cheap. So I made those. I made these so that if people want them, they can get them for cheap. And of course, I bought a lot of models because I am obsessed. Well, I made my friend a model back then. Like, quite long ago. The rigging... You can tell the rigging's old. Old! I'm old. But yeah, that's all I'll show. Press on. Touch up. Touch up is my guinea pig. I kinda use Say for my guinea pig too, but Touch Up is 100% my guinea pig. Alright. Like... I think Touch Up is really easy to draw. You know how some people are just really easy to draw? I think Touch Up is really easy to draw. His model is really easy to draw, which is probably why I doodle him a lot. A lot. A lot. Yeah. New kid soon. Can't wait to work on him. I hope I can do him justice. I mean, of course, right? When you have to rig model for somebody, of course you're worried. I'm usually quite worried, like, will I do them justice? You know, that kind of deal. I hope I do. I hope I do. I'm just happy that people actually rely on me. After all, like, I don't know where they came from. Both my previous daughter and my current going to be son, I don't know where they found me from, but I'm just glad because, like, it's nice. It's nice to know that they actually like my art and rigging. If anything, I think people will like your models. My models? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do plan on drawing models to put out for sale, but I don't know. Because making models hard. You know what I realized though? Some artists, they draw like the female boobs, right? They draw the boobs in separate layers. So like one boob individually, if that makes sense. Whereas some other artists will draw the boobs together. I realized one thing. I feel like my models look better if their boobs are drawn together. So kind of like Say's model, where the boobs are drawn in one layer together. Like, it looks better on my art because I tried drawing the boobs separately and it looks weird. Like, it looks weird. I tried to make it look normal, but it looks weird. So I might as well just draw boobs linked together, man. You love boobs? You know what? You will go very well with my daughter. Say love boobs too. I'm so sorry. This is all I talk about. My brother, my mom, my daughter, and then like Bok, which is my best friend, who is also a Shiba Inu, and Ta-chan, because I bully Ta-chan. I said it here, folks. Listen, my social group is only that big. The people I talk to a lot is only that many. So I only talk about them. And I have nothing else to talk about. Only that big, yeah. I don't even message Eternal like a lot. The last time we messaged was about the keycaps, I think. I don't think I messaged anything else. Also, my social group is only that big. Sometimes I stream to talk to people, but yeah, you wouldn't really see me. You wouldn't really see me like starting a conversation with random people. And if I get tired socially, I disappear. You know what I mean? I just poof, gone. Just leave you in the dust. Leave you in the cloud of dust. And I'm just be like, okay, bye. And I just disappear for like until I'm no longer tired socially, and I come back. And I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Insert let me in meme. I don't know what to talk about, man. I don't know what to talk about. I drop by Eternal stream now and again, and then I just don't say anything. Because I am a lurker on streams. I pop by occasionally. If there's something really interesting going on, I might say a few things. If not, I'll just lurk and I'll be like, do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Just don't perceive me. You know? Sorry, gotta rub my eyes. Sometimes my eyes get tired and then they get the itching feeling. And I know you're not supposed to rub them, but I do it. But I do it. I disappear when I'm tired talking to people. Right, Kat, you understand me. My god, I struggle on streams. Well, you don't sound like you're struggling. Hello, Falcon. Welcome. If you like art, Falcon does art too. And he also sings, and he plays piano. And it's great. It's good. How the hell do I do 5 hours just chatting streams? I do not know. You know, I don't know how you do it either. Like, sometimes I go into your stream and you've just been chatting for like hours and hours and hours, and I'm like, how is this guy alive? How is this guy doing this? Another model? I bought this model off of Nizima. It's the witch model. Yeah. I was just telling chat about the fact that I will not use my own models anymore. I tweeted about it on Twitter that I said I would just use purchased models or free models or models my friend gave me, and I wouldn't use my own models anymore because I don't like them. Basically, it's just that I don't like them, so I won't use them anymore. I swear it's just chat carrying me. You know what? Chat is important. Like, if you're not able to ramble on and on forever, chat is important. I swear, because I like horror so much. If I talk about horror too much, chat is like, okay, bye. Because so many people who follow the stream doesn't like horror. I like that you like horror. Do you like horror, or are you just okay with horror? It's the only way I experience horror. Oh, come on. I didn't even play any games that are super scary. Man, everybody don't like horror. Why am I alone in this? What is this life? Yahoo! Thank you for following. Shakir Fear? Is that how I pronounce your name? I'm sorry if I butchered. That's why I sit here. That's why you sit here to just listen to me horror. Horror is interesting, yeah. And watch you do what I would have been doing. But you played horror games, right? I saw you play zombie games, unless if you don't count zombie as horror. Too much is so irk. Too scary. It's about right. I'm glad that it's actually about right, because I swear I butcher it. I butcher names like nobody's business. Zombies are like bears. Bears. They are relentless, but they're not spooky. You know, one thing I realized is that I'm scared of my in-game character dying. So when there's no like when your in-game character will not die, I'm not scared most of the times. I think I talked about this on the other stream as well. One of the games that actually gave me a shock recently was Fierce to Fathom. I watched Markiplier play it, the Carson House, the latest one, right? When the lady popped up, I legit got scared. I think the atmosphere was just good. Like, it was great. That was great. And she being a stalker was scary. That was good. I like that. But other than that, like, I played Paranormal Sight the other day. It's supposed to be like a horror visual novel, right? So far, we've gone through the prologue. The prologue is hella long. We've gone through the prologue, and honestly speaking, it's not that scary. It's kind of interesting though, so I will continue playing it. It's just that because it's a visual novel, it's a lot of words. Like, a lot of words. So I have to read a lot, and I will only stream it if I feel like reading. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god, is this the model? Is this what model? What model are you talking about? This is a purchasable model on Nizima, if you're interested. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh whoa. Oh whoa, hello, oh whoa. Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed too, I changed my sub badges and bits badges as well. Like, because I also didn't like them anymore, I changed them to the ones I purchased. I also changed my overlays to the ones I purchased instead of the ones I made myself. So yeah, you know, everything's been changed. You know, everything's been changed. If that's the case, would you prefer it if games were narrated to you? Sometimes no. It depends on the game. Sometimes no. Sometimes the reading makes it boring. Sometimes reading makes it boring. Or makes it too slow. In a sense. Hello, Syun. Wait, weren't Syun streaming? I thought he was streaming. New overlays. Yeah, I changed it since a month ago. I swapped it out. I decided to say no to my own overlays and I swapped it out. Basically, yeah. So, as you can see, I clearly went through a self-loading phase, so I didn't want to see anything I did anymore. And but we will have new chibi model, not chibi model, sorry, chibi panels by Shiki Sei soon. Where do you always get the goods? That's Nizima, right? Nizima.com. That's booth.pm, and that's Etsy. They do sell it on Etsy. Like my current chat and the overlays, I bought it on Etsy. and I like them. I really like the chat. The chat is really pretty. I especially like the chat. They have the same artist that put out an overlay of the same type as the chat design, but I didn't buy it. This chat is really good looking. Yeah, it comes with transition screen as well. If you don't have a custom transition screen, you can actually buy them. They have a lot on there. I like chat overlay with those Twitch icons DP, but I can never find them. Twitch icons DP. Try sale. Like, I think it's this sale. Tea cup of tea is what I think that's what their coffee is. But they do sell. They have a chat box that has Twitch icons, I think. Or rather than Twitch icons, I think it's customizable icons. So if you want that, you can try her. I used to use her chats. I still use it for my starting screen and ending screen. But I just, when I saw the current chat I have on Etsy, I was like, how could I say no? Back then I wasn't even streaming because I took such a long break, right? But I was like, how could I say no? And then I spent money on it. It's so pretty. And I like it because I really like the moon theme. Like, I think you guys can see that I've gradually changed my theme to kind of a moon theme. There's also one reason why I bought the current overlay, because you can see, like, there's a moon. I'm blocking it, but there's a moon. Yeah, that's why I bought the overlay. Is it like a custom made one? Nope. It's the type that everybody can buy and use. Yeah. So if you're interested, you can go and buy them. I wouldn't say it's exactly cheap because I think in Sing dollars the overlays costed around $40+. So yeah, it's not exactly super cheap, but I think if you're gonna use it a lot and you really like it, why not? It's your stream after all, do what you want. At least that's my opinion. Thank you for recommendation, you're welcome. If you want to look for more, Etsy actually has a lot of this kind of codings and things like that. They have gold codings and things like that, but I think Syun already have his own overlay with gold codings. At least the overlay that I remember. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice to have like this kind of thing. I think it's fine to go simple too. I'm just extra. I'm just extra. I like to make my stream a place that I like. I went through a lot of overlays and things like that I created for myself, but clearly, as you can tell, I grow a hatred for my own things after a while. So I decided that to solve this issue, just buy it. You could always buy the cheaper ones, and then when you truly are like aiming to be, I don't know, a full-time VTuber or something, and you wanna upgrade to custom ones and you hire a good artist to do it for you, well, I think that's fine too. Everybody starts up simple, right? Mine is super simple, easier for myself to edit. I get that. I get that. I made a really simple one for my friend too because, well, simple's good, especially when you make it yourself. Money solves everything, banzai. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah. Money can solve a lot of things. They say money can't buy you happiness, but if you don't have money, you can't buy anything at all. then you can't survive. And if you can't survive, you can't be happy. Then what's the point, you know? Money is important. Also, nowadays, there's a lot of free assets. So I think anybody who wants to be a streamer or VTuber can do so very easily. Because there's so many free things nowadays. Because a lot of people is like, they're really nice and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna provide for you. Like, for you to start out, I'm gonna provide for you. They give you free models, they give you free PNG, they give you bases for you to draw over if you can draw. You know, that kind of deal. And it's really nice, really nice. I like that that's like kind of a community effort to provide this kind of resources for new people. VTubing is a nice medium to start with on streaming. Yeah, especially if you are like the type who doesn't want to show the face. I don't like to show my face, which is why I became a well, can I really count myself as a VTuber? I guess I kinda am. But you know, I don't really see myself as a VTuber still. I see myself more of as an artist who streams sometimes. VTuber community is pretty close-knit and supportive, like the hashtag VTuber uprising tags and all. Yeah, we're all like one big family supporting each other, and some bad seeds, of course. Of course, there's always bad seeds everywhere, you know? There's always bad seeds everywhere. Speaking of streams, sometimes, what's your stream schedule? I don't have one. I know that many VTubers have a stream schedule. I don't have one. I stream when I feel like it. I'm sorry. That's how I've been doing it for... well, after one more month plus, in May, it'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years of affiliate for me. It's all good to have freedom. You know what? I tried making a schedule before, and honestly, having a schedule kinda stressed me out because I have like streaming anxiety. I actually have streaming anxiety. Before I start streaming, I get very worried. But the worry disappears the moment I press start stream, if that makes sense. It's just the having to press the start stream makes me kinda anxious a little. And then after I press start stream, I'm like, okay, I'm in the shit now, and then I stop being stressed by it. Does that make sense? I kind of feel like it doesn't make sense or something like that. But that's how I've been dealing with it for the longest time. The only time I don't feel stressed about pressing the start stream is when I actually feel like streaming. So that's why I go off of no schedule, because streaming is not really my main thing, right? Like I said, I wanna be artist. Or rather, I see myself as an artist, so I don't want to be stressed out by streaming. So usually I stream whenever I want, and I don't feel stressed about pressing the starting stream button. So yeah, I have no stream schedule. Have a side hustle. I actually don't treat it as a side hustle. I treat it as, if I wanna, first of all, if I wanna talk, or if I need to focus. Sometimes I stream art and I need to focus and I stream. So if I want to talk, or if I want to focus, or if there's a game that I want to share, so like Paranormal Sight. Like Paranormal Sight is a game that I wanted to share, so I streamed it, and I didn't mind if nobody's watching it because it's a horror game. But I want to share it, so I stream it. Is that kind of deal? I don't know. I don't know. I stream if I want to share things, I guess. Hobby. I guess it is kind of like a hobby. I guess like art, it is kind of like a hobby since I only do it if I wanna. It's like art. I do it if I wanna. Even commissions, I only accept it if I wanna. So yeah, it's if I wanna. I don't know if there's a better word for it. If there is, I don't know it. And I'm saying that about myself. Honestly, I still say this. The one thing I disliked about streaming is my friends spending money on me. I say this a lot, and I tell them this a lot. Like, stop spending money on me. I didn't stream for them to spend money on me. Actually, right, before I became an affiliate, I know that most people become an affiliate the moment they hit the count. Like, they hit the goal, they become affiliate. I put off of being affiliate. I put off of being affiliate for quite some time. Because first of all, it's kind of like building a base first, like building a foundation first. I didn't want to just immediately jump into affiliate. And second of all is I didn't want to take the money because all my friends were saying that they will sub to me, and I was like, no. I don't want that. So I actually didn't turn affiliate for a while, but they kept pushing for it. So in the end, we decided. I decided on May, which is why my celebration anniversary, affiliate anniversary, is on May. And I don't know when I started streaming. I've streamed on another website before without mic. Yeah. Bunch of good friends. They should stop. They should stop. My best friend literally spent way too much money on me. And then there's another guy that spent too much money on me. And I always scold them for it. And then they still do it anyways. You know what? I stream not to take their money. I always say that. I also say that you don't have to donate to me. That other guy. Cat, dog, horse, fish. I will never forget about that. People don't know who I'm talking about. He doesn't even stream anymore. The other guy. Also Maple as well. Who is that other guy? Can Hugh not, you know? Can Hugh not? The one whose name sounds like Can You Not? For context, the other guy spends 10k bits here. Yeah, exactly! Like, bruh. Bruh. I'm happy that they support me, but not like this, please. Not like this. Not like this. I also tell people that they don't need to donate. Like, if you want to support, just chatting with me is support. Or if you want commissioning me is support. Like, at least I'm giving you something back for the money. But they don't even take those. Like, dude. No. Wish that was me. You want 10k bits? I'm sure that many people want 10k bits. But, like, for real though, why spend so much money on me? I appreciate it, but like, please, I'd rather take $10k You know what? Realistic. Understandable. Understandable. I would take $10K if it's not for my friends. You know what I mean? I would gladly take $10K, not for my friends though. Like, I have this thing. Like recently, I know that recently, my group of friends went to barbecue, right? And my best friend invited me, and I told at first, like in the beginning, I told him that I won't be going because I don't have money, which is true, because I haven't been working, so I don't have money. And back then I haven't got my current commission yet, so I don't have money and I didn't want to spend money, so I said no. And then afterwards he came to me and he was like, think about it, please think about it. If you want to come, I'll pay for you. And I was like, no. No. Straight up denied. No. But I know that he asked because we have not met each other in a super long time. But spend money. His money? No. If I had money, maybe, but I didn't have money, so no. Yeah. You don't have to spend money on me, okay? Don't spend money on me, okay? I told this to my friends too, whoever is subbed, and Maple who keeps giving subs, is don't spend money on me. I don't see myself as a streamer. Like, just cancel the subs. Don't throw money. Don't give subs. Don't give bits. Just, if you wanna, just watch. If you don't wanna, just look, or don't even come to the stream. Anything's fine. Just don't throw money at me. That's my thoughts. This really realistic my thoughts. And I tell them that. Do they listen to me? No. No. No, they don't listen to me. No. No. Guys. All good. I have no money to throw. I'll listen for real. Good. Good. Stay that way. Stay that way. Don't throw money. Stay that way. You don't have to throw money to support, you know. Stay poor? No, 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 no. Not asking you to stay poor. Asking you to not throw money. Oh, laggy. Laggy, laggy. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed too. It's almost 2 AM, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. No throw money. No money throwing. Let's see, is anybody on Goddess Mama? Nah. Who's Goddess? Seriously, for real. I'm laggy! This is what happens when you have to turn on your website and look for people to raid. New name? Technically new name, yeah. But March did say that they really like witches. So that's probably why. Are you done lagging? You're done lagging. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. I've not raid somebody in a long time. Let's find somebody to raid. I've been streaming for 6 hours? What the hell? Time flies! Time flies. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? You're done lagging me. You know what? That's my brain. That's my brain too. Just loading. Constant loading. Never stop loading. You know what? There's this VTuber that I follow that is doing cutter tier Rin Nishiki. I don't follow them. I actually don't follow them. Let me listen to what this guy is saying. What is he talking about? I'm sorry, I don't know them. I don't know a lot of people. But you know what? Almost channel. I think I rated him before. He's a PNG tuber. But oh no! Oh no! No, he stopped streaming. You know what? We'll raid whoever we wanted to raid. What is Keto Tier doing? And what is Rin Nishiki doing? Cause he just stopped his stream. Damn it. Damn it. Too late. I'm too late. Timing. What is timing? What is timing? We should have sent raid like even faster, and then we'll raid him while he's wanting to raid someone, and it's no longer my problem. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I guess we gotta look for somebody else. I already raided Ray Ray last time, so I don't really want to raid Ray Ray again. I want to change the people I raid. Let's look for Singaporeans. I'm laggy, damn! PC dying, for real, for real. PC-kun. PC dying. Gambatte. They will not be able to gambatte. Let's see. She's kinda cute. Am I picking on cuteness? Don't judge me. You know what? I don't know them. I don't know her, but she's cute. Let's go to her then. Here we go. Here's the raid message. Here's the sub-raid message. She's playing Fire Emblem Engage. She has a really cute model. So we'll go to her. And she's also Singaporean, okay? I'm laggy! It's time to stop! PC-kun is crying! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, PC. I'm sorry. Hey. We'll go to her. Thank you for joining me while I rubbed in Tachan's face. I caught 5 shiny Pokemons and also just chatting afterwards. It was fun to chat with you guys as always. Hey, we'll go to her. I'll bully Tachan some other day because his reactions are just too good. You know that. Say you know that. You understand. Okay, good night. Good night, guys. It's 2 AM. Good night. Have a good rest, y'all. Thank you for joining me. Tachan is not here, so no bully. Bully him anyways. Just message him on Discord. Easy peasy. Okay, bye guys. I'm going to Mimi Shy now. Bye!